All right, hello everybody. Welcome back to another Final Fantasy XI live stream. As you can see by the title of this one, we are going to be touching on Blue Mage today. This is not going to be an extended Blue Mage deep dive or anything like that. It's still level 1. I'm still going to have to go get beginner spells and stuff like that. And that is part of the overall everything we've got going on today. It is still, the server is live. It is alive. There's so much stuff to do. We're going to be doing the next set of main story quests, because there's another JP Midnight lockout. We're going to be doing, again, some minor blue stuff, hopefully helping save the next staging point. Everything, you guys. We're going to come finish this quest that we started yesterday. I'm going to get my Babiki Seashell. I'm not touching that NPC right yet. First of all, I'm going to the Alchemy Guild because I need an item. But yes, hello, Patron Saint, welcome back. That looks good. Where are we going? I don't actually remember where the Alchemy Guild is here. Is it that? Yeah, it is that. Is my stream working? Is everything good? Looks good. All right, chat. I think I might have some competition. Currencies. Whoa, those are expensive currencies. This is the Alchemy Guild in Whitegate. I haven't been here in 20 years. Whoa, camera. Come on, camera. You created a character, but you have to finish install just to get 14 to a stop state, and I can hop in. Yeah. No, 14. Did you finish your relic in 14? They added the last stage, right? The Dawn Trail relics. Do I still have my soundbite? I do. What's up, Kate? Okay, has anybody ever seen the movie Billy Madison? Okay. Now that you have that in your mind, chat, there's this moment where the friend tries to help Adam Sandler get the girl. I forget the exact context, but Adam Sandler's not happy with it, so he yells at him. He says, "You blew it!" Yo, I love it, you guys. Dude, it's a classic. I mean, come on, that's peak Sandler. What's the best option for blue first, or claim spells you level up solo? I don't really know. We're probably gonna get to like level 10 before I bother to learn a spell. I don't know. We'll see. I gotta wait till 8 a.m. in-game time. Welcome on in, everybody. We got another day jam-packed full of adventure waiting for you. If anybody's on Horizon and wants to do something fun, we are going to be attempting to unlock the next staging point at 5 Eastern, so that's 1 hour from now. If you're wanting to take part in that, the festivities like we had yesterday, swing on by. Which one are they doing? It's the Mount Zeom. I think. I'm verifying that. Okay, yeah, so Halvong, Mount Zeom. IRL Blue? Yeah, I mean, look. The trits are gone already. 4 bundles of homunculus nerves and 64 polyflan papers. This isn't like an official leveling my blue to 37 day. A. B. Blue Mage AF is damn cool, but I don't have the chops to cosplay to make that cosplay. If I'd be open to suggestions to like shortcut a cosplay if anybody has anything, but man, like as you can see from the thumbnail, it's just so much drip. All right. So yeah, it's gonna be Halvong / Mount Zeom. It's very easy to get to, chat, especially if you have escape. Out of those two, Patron Saint, I would recommend Monk for your first job here. War / Nin is not as OP as it was back in the day, and it's not very it's not a very desired job for once you start wanting to do like party content, which I know it's counterintuitive, but if you like Monk, go Monk. Grandpa Paco, yeah, we're gonna do a little bit of blue today. We're gonna do, I mean, there's so many things to do that that's just gonna be a drip in the bucket, to be honest with you. But all right, let's finish this quest from yesterday. Thanks for helping me out earlier. The two of us just got back from Babiki Bay. Actually, I heard Eku talking about how beautiful it is there, so I had to go see it for myself. She's so mad. Did you see how mad she was? I just brought Zabaf along as my bodyguard, but it was pretty fun. Let me give you this, an appreciation for all you've done. Oh, that was it. Now I got my Babiki seashell. Vit +4, water +3, Aqua Killer. Just let me play the game. That is being actively worked on. I wonder if there's any more information that I can give. Let me see. Not that I have information that I'm not sharing, but I mean, let me see if there's any more information out there. Got my job, staging points, and wildcard done after DA and I logged off last night. Oh, nice, dude. Congrats on all the things. Welcome on in, everybody. YouTube, don't forget to hit that like button. Twitch, I got your stream like working properly today, so that's nice. And feebling earring. So out of the things I wanted to do, let's see. We have 45 minutes until the rescuing Zeom. We got the MSQ, which I don't want to touch until we're done with that. Let's do a little bit of inventory management while I can. I need to see also if these items are selling, these Jadagnas. Yo, actually, pro tip, chat. This is what you get for being at my streams if you're playing on Horizon. Listen, you're about to hear something. I need you guys to you don't have to tab in, but you got to listen closely. If you are currently playing on Horizon, you're playing during Tau, and you're working on your main story quests, this is top tier information you're going to need. Tomorrow's quests are going to need this item called Jody's Acid. It is a pretty common drop off of Ameritats, but the moment everybody on the server needs it, you might have trouble claiming Ameritats. So go out sometime today, go to Wajoum, and fight some of the level 60-something Ameritats, bring TH4 if you have it, and pick up an acid now, so you're not having to fight the masses tomorrow. You suggest I shelf blue while they fix blue mage learning rate. We're not diving deep into blue today, Melrick, but we are going to be doing some of the minor stuff. All right, are these selling yet? No. Are they NPCing? We might just go NPC those. All right, I have news. Just play the damn game. Are you still here? I can't send stuff. When prices on attachment drop. That's cool. That makes sense. Ameritat is a Morble. So if anybody's having trouble installing Horizon or updating Horizon, I have word from Beastie. Any word? I asked him any word on the new install stuff. He said soon TM. They're literally they're fixing something right now before they can deploy, but it's the thing they're working on right now. So, you know, hang tight, everybody. You know, there's all sorts of issues going on, but at the end of the day, like, things are happening. All right, let's get rid of these. Oh, 2K? Let's go. All right. Hearing them out loud is so jarring. Dude, you know, here's the thing. I am doing my best, and personally, having had to stream for so long and had to think about how they're pronounced out loud, occasionally I would get corrected by, like, if you just read the katakana, you'll be like, oh, clearly this is the right way to do this. But I am taking stabs in the dark occasionally as well, so... where am I going? Storage, Mog, Locker, Polyflan, Homunculus Nerves, Jody's Acid. That should be good. Wajawam, you're like, yeah, that is how you would say it. What is it? Search area. I mean, we might be right, Oda. You know what? I'm sticking with it though. All right. Ooh, Dark Mezrak? Ooh, what is that? Are we done goofing around? Is it time to start running out to Halvang? I do need to link the let me see. I gotta link the live stream into the Discord so people don't miss it. Let's see, YouTube Studio. No, I want to go to my channel. Share, copy link. All right, we're good. Did that work? Yeah, okay. You going for another staging point? No, so, oh yeah, no, we're trying to go rescue another staging point. We'll go in 12 minutes, chat. That's what we'll do. In the meantime, let's switch to Ninja Sub first of all. Yeah, breaking the next mirrors. Yeah. Slash FPS 2. Let's do that. Support job, Ninja. So Dino, what's up? I saw you earlier. I was busy. Like I had like I was like shoveling food into my mouth, but hope you're having fun out there. Only took like 2 hours? Hey, good to hear. Oh, let me get we're gonna get not Signet, whatever the new one is. The yeah, so interestingly, right? I mean, it was just the first day. I mean, look, the first day was harder to get into for some people. I had been warning people for months about it. It makes sense. But then, you know, you give it a day and all of a sudden it's not that bad. We're going to go ahead and go, I know where to go right here. Sanction, that's the word I was looking for. More logging, dude. You got your staging points, Matthew. Nice, dude. I'm glad to see people are making some progress. Hopefully we can unlock the second staging point. Claustro. What's Claustro selling? Juggernaut, baby. Might try to push 15 and call it there. Up to you, man. You could be the logging guy. Get there before anybody else while everybody else is doing random random stuff. All right, so Mount Zeom. Other people are past you by a good chunk. I believe that too. Yeah. I mean, there's a number of things that I'm aware of I could be doing for Gil that I'm not gonna just like say out loud. But I like can't. Like there's so much to do. Other people didn't go to a pre-release on Friday, sure. But there's not a daily lockout. So I guess, yeah, if you just did nothing but that. Do we grab a bird? What is the price of birds right now? Oh, wrong way. Kitrons. Did somebody say they didn't release the Kitron cookie recipe or something like that? Or it's not there? That was you, Thedos? I was a little bit busy with whatever I was doing, so I didn't quite grok what you were talking about. Okay. So what's the deal? Like, what is that recipe and why should I be... Why is it bad that we don't have it? Oh, craft success and skill up rate? That was in era? Ew, gross. Ugh. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can't see them honestly adding that. What's the price of the bird? 17K, chat. I know what I want to do. I know what we're gonna do. In the meantime, while we wait for the Halvung army. Is anybody going to the Halvung rescue that has Black Mage or Black Mage sub, and they're planning on bringing it? Troll gang? Is Dawn Muslim in the game? What is troll gang? Is that just you, Aaron? Are you the troll gang? Is there some sort of black mage strat? No, but you can get to Halvung staging point quicker if you have escape. So I was gonna say, I could team up with somebody if they're going to be going. I ran out of squib sushi. That stinks. Oh, you're good, Xander. No, I'm just asking generally. Cause like I'm kind of already making my way out that way, but look who it is, Crib Dance. Actually, you know what? Maybe we go get more Giesel greens first. I still have time, right? We got 30 minutes. How much time we got? Yeah, this will be good. Where are my warp cudgels? Oh yeah, Bard will always be a free ride, but it'll exceptionally be a free ride for the next 3 months. Oh, healers are an issue, really. So some of those blue mages got to step up and spec into healing, man. I was talking a little bit with Dave and Druin and Kuro and Nairu earlier. They were saying how Dave is tanking as blue for the entire leveling up process, and it's going swimmingly, which is awesome. I love that. To kill worms, do we skill chain? No, everybody does summoner strats. You did party with the blue tank. They were doing pretty good. Nice. Yeah, Cocoon plus Defender sounds... I mean... if I haven't mentioned it before, it sounds pretty good. Tired of having 1 and 2 crystals. Goodbye. You hate having to slash tank blue as a tank in retail, but it is what it is. Yeah, I don't know. I think when I was playing retail more, I was starting to dabble into rune slash dancer for sortie tanking, and that was probably some of the most fun I'd had for a while. But yeah, blue is pretty standard. You messed up an answer? No, dude. Anyone else is planning on the blue light SC now on worms? I would say it's hard to know if anybody's planning anything. Like right now, the H&M scene is kind of just doing its best it can to navigate. Like, like H&M camps and all the new content, and I'm not sure anybody's truly incorporated anything that's come with Tau quite yet. I know demo is, I don't want to say late to the party on things like that, but we just adapt really slowly. I'm sure it's probably not just demo, but in terms of trying new strats, we lag a touch. Dancer is pretty vital to the meta in Sortie these days. Yeah, because of Ammonon kills, right? Yeah, except Oda, except for Tiamat. I think you're correct. Yes, the 2 items we have on Worms, the 2 special items we have on Worms are good, but like LSs just haven't gotten them in so long that everybody stopped killing Vritra and Jorm. Oh, why am I going this way? If you're willing to shell out the gil, Aaron, you can usually get each piece for around $1 mil. It's up to you if that's worth your time, or just like camping with an HNMLS for like DKP. Yo, Casanova, how am I liking the expansion? It's everything I wanted, man. It's been so fun. So many people around. The new jobs are really like getting people moving around the world, farming items, leveling. Should have bought more Giesel Greens. And all the way out there for those just to like get like a handful more, but whatever. All right, chat, if you are playing on Horizon, you are level 75, and you want to be part of the solution, you can come help us free the Halvong warp staging point. Uncle Sam wants you to defend our freedom and your right to teleport freely. That's precisely the attitude we need, adventurers. Hey Quetch, have another chance to stream for a bit. Did my move go well? Yeah, no, it's been great. I mean, check it. This is my new stream room. I will say, one thing I didn't expect is how hot it was, being the top floor of a home that's been turned into apartments. But you know what? I'm dealing. Does changing from font from Arial to Calibri and boot.ini make add-ons work again? Having super trouble. So there is a thread, not a thread, a channel in the Horizon Discord for Ashita V 4.3 help. I actually checked it earlier and got updated HGather. So my advice to you would be to check that. So if you go to Community Technical Support, you can see Ashita V 4.43. Yeah, you got it. Hopefully you can find what you're wanting help on. With the new X-Pack release, would I be decent start time for Horizon? Personally, this is just my opinion, as I've seen a lot of, met a lot of people over my years playing on this server. I don't feel like there's ever been a bad time to start here. Right now is probably an exceptionally good time due to the amount of people leveling the new jobs. So it might feel a little more, feel a little more quicker to get jobs, or to get party invites. But yes. Day one was not a great time. That's actually, yeah. That's a good point. Is this a zone over here? I'm not gonna risk it. That's the wrong way anyway. %57% moon. Oh my gosh. This isn't gonna be worth all the time I just put into it. All good though. Wait, one ebony log, we're good to go. Anybody know what ebonies are going for right now? I could check the I could check the website, but let's see. Wait, did that bring me over a ledge? No, I'm good. 26k a stack. So not quite elms. What are elms going for nowadays, Datos? You live on the top floor too. Hope you have some adequate AC. Yeah, so honestly, it's funny that you mentioned that. I have a portable AC, and I've been putting it in my bedroom at night and my stream room during the day. And it's, I wouldn't say it's struggling, but it's not doing well. It's not thriving, you know what I mean? Also, it's pretty new. I only bought it like a month ago. Not even, like 3 weeks ago. Good news, we're halfway through August. Dang. Already? Heat rises, yeah. So I'm, you know, like I said yesterday, I'm more bothered by the cold than the heat. So, like, I think overall, like, I'm not, like, upset by it, but it has been an adjustment. We're doing a little bit of chocobo digging on the way to the Halvong staging point. If you want to help, start heading out now. You got 18 minutes. A little free heat, yeah. What I'm really looking for is the shield -1. That's the big money maker right here. Renata with the stay hydrated jewel trophy thing. Thank you so much. Yeah, I don't have any liquids in here actually. Oh, actually, I don't know why. Oh, actually, I know exactly why I just thought of this. But I had a little scare with my homemade sauerkraut today, chat. No idea what those are or how I got jewels. They're like bits on Twitch, if that means anything. No, so I had a moldy part on the top, but it was just a bit of white mold. But I realized the entire thing wasn't submerged in the brine. So I guess maybe some of the liquid had evaporated, and I didn't realize that it was happening. So I just got rid of the whole top layer. Everything I read online was like, you know, as long as it's not like black or like red or green, a little is just, you can just remove it. So I just removed like the whole top layer and then added in some distilled water mixed with salt to create more brine. And that's exactly what I did. Yep. You know, I actually used a little Tupperware and I filled it with some spare brine. So as it starts to like lose some, I can just kind of dump some from that into there. So yeah, that's exactly what I did. Yeah. And yes, we can get the Makuhito. I'm going to need 2 for my ninja, my red mage. Maybe need 2. I don't know. We'll see if I get 2 for my red mage ninja tank sets. Also, I think the passion fruit wine, I guess you could call it, I think it's done. I'm gonna do probably after stream today. I'll do an absolute value, a gravity reading. Where are my shields -1? Tanarin Kara, I don't know what you are saying, but welcome to the stream. It is a lot. Like, if you seriously step back and take a look at what we've accomplished over the last 3 days, it's very little. Yeah, Cameron. I'm just squeezing in a little digging, but if I don't just head out now, I'm probably gonna be a little late. but I did want to get digs in. If anybody's tuning in looking for Blue Mage stuff, that is going to be later. It's going to be a part of the stream. You'll know it when I go on a full-on level to 37. Like that'll be announced in advance. In advance, but it isn't in the cards for today. But we will be dabbling, so I'm excited for that. If I can get just one Johnny 1 -1. Oh, I accidentally enabled my MDT set, whatever. Tau is alive. We are here on Horizon playing Tau. Whoa. We're about to go meet up at a staging point to try to free the staging point from the grasps of the Beastmen, so the whole server may teleport freely. It's going to be an exciting battle. We fought Hydra yesterday. I wonder what we're going to be fighting today. Probably Cerberus. Actually, it's got to be Cerberus, right? We're doing a Halvung staging point. But that's in like a little over 10 minutes, so I'm finishing some chocobo digs, and then we're going right there. I love it. There's a reason I'm level 100. I just like digging on my chocobo. Ooh, what is this party? Is that Vin? No, Vasily? Vispor. I was just telling Dave that there's a level 60 sync party here at the Pucks. Does that whole group have access to Whitegate? I don't even know. Like, did Nairu get access? Obviously, Druin, Kuro, and Dave did. Nairu had his mom buy him the expansion today. Yo, this could be like a level 50 sync right here, Kuro. I don't know what level you guys are at this point. I know you were like 51 when I last checked, but these Pimfedros are probably really good EXP. I mean, look at how many there are. And they're bees. They link real bad? Oh. Yeah, okay. Never mind. That sounds awful. Alright, we got 60 more digs. And then we're beelining straight for Halvung. Yeah, so far this hasn't been worth it today. I didn't get any of the shield -1s. So, I don't know. Sometimes you roll the dice and it comes up bad. Oh, there's a wasp nest, though. Oh, same Pefedros. And there's the hive. Wait, did I go? I went the wrong way! Wait, can I salvage this? I can. Alright, we're gonna stop digging. I went the wrong way. My smooth brain to Mamuk. I think we're fine. Is this the one that's one way? No, okay. I think I could have taken a different entrance, but this is the one I know. All right. I'm not trying to be too late because I don't want to be helpful. Trees. There's got to be an NM or something over here, right? I mean, come on. Those are VTs. At, is that a merit camp? Could you merit on trees, chat? Is that a slashing weak merit camp? Do they fully debuff you though? I have no clue where I'm going. Oh no, why do I do this to myself? Oh wait, there it is, Mount Zaon. You think those trees were always there? Suppose you go back and watch the day one stream. Oh, that rules. Yeah, it will be 4 years. It's crazy. Okay, but even still, maybe they could be a merit camp. I don't know. Nobody's ever talked about meriting on trees now that I think about it. Rengar, do you know if any new merit camps have been discovered? Like, I don't see how they could go this long without somebody stumbling upon something, but. Hydro location was one. Or has one? Oh, okay. Interesting. Wait, what's that blue door? Operating lever. Chat. Chat. I'm gonna be real with you guys. Sometimes I just do things without thinking, and I'm pretty sure we're about to stumble onto one of those times. Why is my hand numb? Why can I not hold on for much longer? That's the metal plate? Shit. I thought the metal plate was the one outside. Is it the inside ones as well? Alright, so how do we recover this? Oh, turn around and go that way, okay. Boop, 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 boop. I forgot to put on invisible! Alright, decent challenge. We're fine. It double attacked. Oh, jeez. You don't have the maps? Oh, you gotta fix your pivot. Michael, you gotta fix your pivot folder. It was posted in the announcements section of the Horizon Discord how to fix your pivot. I believe it was in the announcements section. Do you need to be in a party? No, you don't need to be in a party. It's helpful if you are. For obvious party-related reasons. So yeah, so what's going on right now, to clarify that a little bit further, we just had a question about, you know, hunting maps, for example, not working. The pivot that came with the update is pointing its files to the C drive automatically, regardless of where your installation is. I wonder if this exit will work right here. Dude, I remember soloing puddings. Was it here? This is all very familiar. Wait, is this gated off? No, this is a normal gate, right? Pivot? Okay. XI pivot / pivot is how you do your maps and your dot swaps. So if you look at my screen, you'll see it says P drive Horizon XI. That's my install. It's borked for the, so you gotta change that to your install path. And no worries, I'm happy to work through the language barrier. And sometimes, as somebody who has lived in New Jersey, I don't even say things the correct way. All right, in theory, this can get us where we're going. I have no clue, chat. Yep. Yeah, we can take this way. Ooh. Yep, we're good. Oh, right here, right? Jeez, this is all so familiar. I remember being Black Mage over here doing something. Come to think of it, I don't know where... Wait a second. I don't know where... I don't know where to go. Does anybody have the POS for the rescue? I'm not sure where it is. Oh, Shmi got me. Oh, I see you guys. Don't need to bother with that. Oh, that was you in LS chat. Thank you, Matthew. K7, got it. All right, YouTube, don't forget to hit that like button, hash that egg. We are, if you're just tuning in, blue stuff will be coming later. We are first helping save the Zeom Halvong staging point so the server can utilize it freely, like we did yesterday with the Mamalja staging point. And here's all the people running. Yo, Wario. How'd your stuff go last night? Murph. Just the worm assault? Ah, okay. Let's see. Is anything being fought actively? Just the mirror? Dude, I crashed on 2 high winds on Cashew today. So mad. I'm gonna save my TP to energy steal something. Oh, geez, Paraliga, Graviga. You got it, Canroth. Getting right on that for you. Anything else you would desire? Troll Bombardier! Okay! I'm gonna go get Shmi some refresh. Oh, well, that was what a paralyzed looks like, apparently. Oh, so much outgoing damage. The no music thing here is kind of ominous. I feel like this is destined to fail if we don't start killing stuff. Also, I wonder what I can MP steal here. Are any of these mages, chat? Does anybody know? Armored Troll is probably a paladin. Bombardier. Oh, there's a mage. Yeah, Armored Troll. Give me that MP, dude. Love it. I think maybe they're trying to pop. Maybe they're trying to pop Serb. Maybe that's what's going on right now. Oh, I missed double haste songs? Bard friend! Bard friend! Please, re-sing the haste songs. Fewer relics today? I think that was just a fluke. Oh, there's an Excalibur. I think it was just a fluke of the models that loaded onto my screen. There's not, like, there's a lot on the server, but it's not like everybody has one. Oh. Hello, Sweeping Cluster? That's a lot of trolls. It might not be an Aegis. Let's look. Oh, it is. On this server, we do have the lock style Aegis. That is like it's called the Aegist. Yeah, I mean, as long as you know the difference, Canroth, between the lock style one and the regular one, then I trust your judgment. But there's a ton of the lock style one because of tier 2 HEMs. Just everyone in my rarefied exclusive social circle. I'll have you know that in my social circle, there's only 2 relics. in my group that my static group, it's me and Cammy. In my closest social circle. Yeah, with the closed eye, yeah. They got you so many times when you started. Okay, yeah, you know. Ermagerd is a true surgeant. Look at the pipe on his back. Make a pivot that makes the lock style or like have an F on it. That's funny. I petitioned a while ago to have it be a rose gold color instead of gold to give it like almost bronze rather than be an exact color match, because it's kind of goofy that it's a color match, you know. What a Mandau! Similar model. Give me that mana. Why would anyone build a Mandau? You know what? Honestly, no clue. Actually, the answer should be for Red Mage / Ninja, if anything. Even the trash mobs have relics on Horizon. Smack my head. Brother, we had a bird. They left us. Haste songs make Red Mage / Ninja go burr. Yo, welcome on over, RZK. And it seems like, oh, we had a follow from Koyoma 33 minutes ago. Thank you for the follow. Cletus. The King Cletus graces me with his presence. How am I liking Tao, dude? It's everything I wanted, man. I can't wait. I feel like I'm discovering new things every hour. You know? I am not worthy. We're not worthy. Is that a clock? LOL. It's a Rolex. Dunk is cool. That's a Kraken club, otherwise known as the Octave Club on Horizon. It's specifically very good with Mandau. Well, and it has other uses too, but like Dark Knight Zergs and stuff. But where's Meyer Taru? Assassin Fly. I don't know if there's aggro. There we go. Over here. Oh, this is awesome. I don't want to switch targets. I want to fight the Astral Mirror, but I want to Energy Steal this Armor Troll. Yeah. Gosh darn it, dude. There we go. What are we fighting? get this armored troll dead. Try and get an alliance together, or trying to help get this alliance together. Okay, we got our final group. Sick. All right. Sorry, chat. I've been a little preoccupied. We've got people in the LS that we're looking for a group. Trying to help get things coordinated here. I am the refresher in this group. What we really need is a bard. Let me see if I can't. The blue action will be coming. Stay tuned. I got a special soundbite on my soundboard just for you, Cletus, because I knew you'd be here today. The learn rate is, so here's what I'll say. We don't know the specifics, but Jimaeus, the guy who like led the design for blue here, has admitted that the server launched with lower learn rate than he had anticipated. But I'll say two things. I have two things to say about it. The learn rate at level 1, or the learn rate of the level 1 spells is genuinely awful. But, like, you don't have any blue skill, so I don't know how close to, you know, retail accurate that maybe even is. That's number one. Number two, Dave went in 1-for-1 2 spells earlier today. So, like, whatever is maybe necessarily low isn't... like, no, 0. Let's go ahead and slurp up some MP right here. I didn't get it. Yeah, there we go. I should actually be helping kill that. Dave 1-for-1 3 spells earlier today, chat. Absolutely. That's the other thing is, like, I'm not gonna say like it should be difficult for anybody to like get their spells. Like, I don't think there should be added difficulty, but from watching Dave's journey and 1-62 on Sandspin, that is kind of excessive. It seems fine. Like, it seems like you put the work in, you'll get the, you'll get the results. But it can be frustrating. I will tell you, it was frustrating for me on retail. You can really, like, I don't know if I have those VODs, I probably don't, but if you guys are following my retail journey 4 or 5 years ago, holy crap, 6 years ago, when I first did blue for the first time so I could have it as a sub job, or no, so it was even more than that. It was not just a sub job. I wanted it for cleaving merits at the time. Let me see what we're fighting. It did not come quickly. Magic hammer? I mean, that took me hours. And yeah, even that, Don Patron, I was similarly kitted, but it took me hours to get Magic Hammer. I just was unlucky. So like, you know, part of me gets it, but part of me is like, I don't think there's anything wrong. Per se. Yeah, Epic Jester, you've been around that long. You were there for a lot of the retail stuff, like absolutely. And it just wasn't, you know, it didn't come easy. So like I don't know what the rates are at. I don't know if there is maybe something to be up in arms about, but at the moment, play it, enjoy it, get what you get, don't what you don't. You know, chat, pay the fronts, take the backs, know the field. You know what I'm saying? That's true. You're exchanging time for Gil, kind of. Although I do agree. Somebody said a few minutes ago, you know, blue should come with a spell. That's honestly probably should. It should probably just. I mean, I don't know what that spell would be, and if anybody has a good recommendation, I'd be interested to hear it. But thinking about it, actually, none of the blue mages in any of the games come with spells, do they? Pollen. I'm just trying to think of like other blue mages. Usually it's like, no, you literally have to learn it from a monster, otherwise you don't have access to it. So maybe foot kick. Yeah, okay. See, foot kick is a pretty reasonable thing for a humanoid character to have access to. Now, pollen, on the other hand, is not something I generally think of when I look at a Mithra. I don't look at a Mithra and go, where's the pollen coming from? You know what I mean? Yeah, foot kick. Which kick is it? Oh, it is the foot kick. This is stuck in there for... And like, also don't forget, like, pollen comes specifically from male plants. This is such a... This is a war zone, chat. Any IS or experience points from this? Not a lick. Not a taste. Not a speck. Look at them swords. check Horizon homies real quick? Sure. Alright, I gotta show this picture to chat. Chat. So GM Dave went to go do, I guess, the first couple missions for the town missions. Where did this open up? And this is what he got in the cutscene. Oh, you can't really see. Hold on. It's just the little Santa hat poking out from above the desk. It's just a baby. Oh, the short speed can't see it. Here you go, short speed. What do we got? Oh, look at him. Look at him, chat. I could see that, King Kazi. Some kind of throw some kind of bone to the player, or maybe you just have a like a 50-50 shot on your first spell. You know, something where like almost like tutorial levels, like you guys like in like the original Pokemon games, you know, you would have the Professor Oak, or not Professor Oak, wasn't it? Was it the old man? Would like show you. He'd be like, okay, here's how you catch a Pokemon. You get into a fight. You whittle it down, you throw a Pokeball, and it's caught. You know, it could just be like the first spell. You're like, oh, you fought a caterpillar. It used Cocoon. You killed it. You got Cocoon. Route 1 is guaranteed catches in every newer game. Yeah, exactly. Like, maybe one spell, maybe 3 is a good suggestion, but just some kind of like, oh, this is, like, imagine you were just loading up the game and you didn't talk to anybody, you didn't have Discord, you didn't know how Blue worked, you unlocked the job because you found the quest line or whatever. This is very hypothetical because it's probably never going to happen in the rest of the history of the game. But you unlock Blue somehow magically without using a wiki, which is probably also impossible. And then you take the job out, you fight something, it uses Cocoon, you learn it, and your brain goes, oh, maybe I can learn more. No, I basically agree with you, Victor. We're kind of just spitballing about the very first, your very first level 1 spell, so you can then acquire the adequate blue magic in order to have the correct formula functioning for any spells you want to learn after that. It's really that first spell that kind of like, there's no reason that first spell should be hard outside of Tanaka. This is how Tanaka intended. Yeah, part of what the big rebalancing for Blue here is some spells were retooled to either offer you more use during the leveling process, or different job trait rebalancing of points for like later in the game. So while there will likely still be spells that don't have any use across that spectrum, they've been retooled to basically like, you know, roughly everything should have a purpose. Been in a party many times now, and they are good at everything. Yeah, that's part. That's part of what the retooling was for, to make it so you could have a blue mage be either a DPS, a tank, or a healer throughout the EXP process. Judging a job by its ability to be a good EXP party member is like not really how you want to judge something, but I think it's cool. I think it's cool that it's filling that role. Chat, want to buy one bard? Anybody got a bard out there and is not in a party somehow miraculously? I don't think it's 5% across the board, though, right? Is that because maybe there's been more discussion, Jambara, but I don't think it's. Kimari Jack, you're on your way as a bard or otherwise. But 5% is weird because it still should be a function of your magic. Okay, what is your in-game name? Kimari. Shmi will get you an invite, hopefully. Yeah, dude. Yes, Bard. Base 5%, then magic skill gets count. Okay. Yeah, I see this, and this is where I am unsure, Jambara, because like I said, Dave went 1 for 1 on 3 spells today. But he had a hard time getting his first few. You know, that was pre-skill up. So I just don't know if we are getting confirmation from Jimmy that it's in fact not working the way it should be, other than a reduced rate. I would be interested to hear it. But I think some people are maybe just getting really unlucky. How do I make this thing not laggy? So I have a couple of improvement stocks that I've done to make the game use my GPU. it's a bit too much to go into at the moment. You know, when things are calmer, if you want me to maybe explain that further. But that and FPS 2. All right, we're moving over to End Water now. Oh, we sapped this one dry of NP. Yo, thanks, Chris. Yeah, we're doing this for the community, you know? Yeah, dude, no, it's just, you know, it was a lot. And like, I was really, honestly, it worked out really well that I settled into my new apartment, my new job, the new apartment, got my streaming stuff set up, earned some PTO, and then got to spend that PTO just in time for this. So honestly, look, we've had our ups and downs with stream schedules and stuff like that, and, you know, life happening. But man, am I so glad it came together for this weekend, and I still have the rest of the week. Speaking of which, short announcement before we get too far in. I will be taking a break most of the day tomorrow to do a little bit of house chores and stuff, some editing. I want to do just a little bit of editing. And then probably tomorrow evening, we'll do a shorter stream just to do the next day's MSQ. But then Tuesday, we should be back in full swing. But today we're good. Yo, we had Shadow tonight, everybody. Yo, let's go. Thank you for the likes. Is this Bombardier being... Oh, no. There's something else being fought. There. Oh, yeah. We're cooking now, dude. 2 marches? 2 marches? Is it my birthday? Here we go, chat. Oh, time to go move my target because that one's dead. Blitz Burst was yours, Celeste. Mine was Galaxy Dancer and was also a black chocobo. I still have it. If I log into retail right now, yeah, I am firmly, you know, I'm gonna look into it a little bit deeper because I've heard some murmurings that chocobo raising is a little bit further along than I had anticipated. So I am definitely interested in it too. So hopefully I can look into it and see if it is maybe on, you know, even a possibility. My evisceration set kind of sucks. Although, I do want to be clear in case anybody's listening and doesn't know the context of that. The Horizon dev team is not working on it. It is a separate member of the community. I want to say, geez, who was it? You know, I'm gonna look into this. Let's talk. Let's table it and talk, and then go over it another day because it's a really interesting subject. Blue should start with Blizzard 4. Yeah. You're right. That would save them a ton of gil. Why can't I cast refresh? There we go. This is holding up incredibly well, actually. You guys are right about that. What content is this? This is a custom event on the Horizon server where we cannot use the staging point warps without freeing them from the Beastmen. No, Seth. No, I moved. Did Cerberus ever pop? I'm just gonna go ham on the mirror for a minute here. Yeah, we're essentially rescuing, essentially the Beastmen have overpowered. So that's the premise of Horizon's launch of Tau, is that the Beastmen. You know what's awesome? I want to point this out too. And if you go back and watch the recent cutscenes and recent MSQ we've been doing, yo.
Appreciate your content. Thanks for streaming.
Yo, thank you, Seth, for the super chat. Really appreciate that as well. Yeah, rock on, dude. All right. If you watch the MSQ and listen to what they're saying, Tau is supposed to be in danger. It's supposed to be overrun, like at the brink of being totally overrun. And I don't remember original launch enough to know. I mean, it probably started without the Astral Candescence. That makes sense. The place where they really pushed it would have been Adeline with the original colonization efforts, which I was not around for either. That said, to the credit of the Horizon team, this is just one example of really showing how dire the situation is for Adargon. Like we saved one of these yesterday. The cutscenes yesterday, it was like the nations were like, dude, Adargon's not doing so well. And then it's like, today, here's another grand battle. You know, we're doing as a server. This isn't like part of the quest. It just happens to be working alongside of it. So, yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's doing it for me, chat. This is a way more reasonable, what's it called? A way more reasonable event than when we tried this the first time yesterday, for anybody who was there for that, and it was like the mobs had overspawned or something, and it was just impossible. Weekly? No. This is way too much community effort to be weekly. If anything like this happens again, it'll be... It'll be very specific, and it'll be much further down the line. What should go on from here is any kind of besiege efforts. That's the most that should happen from here. Is any kind of like the Beastmen overrunning the capital. And then that'll be something that is tied to like rewards and, you know, whatever they want to do with Besiege going forward. How do you feel about pup abilities costing 1.2 mil for the starter stuff? That's classic 11. You have to invest your gil if you want to play pup. If you don't want to invest your gil, you can still play pup. And it literally is involving making intricate parts for automatons. Retail was 120k for starter stuff. Do you have proof of that, or is this just is this a commonly known thing, chat? And I'm just out of the loop. Like, what do you? Also, what is the definition of starter stuff here? Because if we're saying like these 6 items in era versus these 6 here are what somebody would consider a starter set, and it's 1.2 mil versus 120k. So you're saying the vendors sold starter attachments were 120k, the same exact attachments in cost total in original release are now 1.4 mil here. Yeah, I remember it being expensive. So for me, this doesn't add up. Yeah, the NPCs weren't even there originally, right? They didn't sell them. Curly Johnson says, long-time lurker, I love your stuff. Looking to get back into the game. Is core a decent support and treasures, or should I stick with my goal of Bard? My opinion to you, Curly, would be we don't know how core is going to shake out in the overall meta, so it would be a touch riskier to play right now if you don't have your first 75. If you're going to do a first 75 and you want to just know you're going to get into like endgame groups or pieces of content, just do yourself a favor and do Bard. If you have limited time to play, you're not even sure if you're going to hit 75, and you just want to play one of the two, it could be a toss-up. You could do either core or Bard and be happy with that. Are we fighting anything? There. Installing now. Sad someone had your OG character named Tic Tac, even the same hairstyle. Dude, you got somebody copied your style, dude. Dang. Let me get a refresh out onto Meyer. I will say, here is something, Curly, to take into consideration. You'll probably have a smoother leveling process with Bard. than you would with core, hands down. If you're especially if you're relatively new, whether it's buying bullets, a lot of people are going to be like paying a little extra for the good guns and things like that. Bard's leveling process is very straightforward. There's maybe a couple of Bard spells that are a little on the expensive side, but you'll know what those are. You'll know when they're coming. You'll deal with less unknowns. So, weigh it out. See what works for you. Yeah, that would be my play. I would do Bard first, and then if you really want to play core, play it second. You're just going to have so much more at your disposal by having A75 under your belt, and in particular, Bard is a very desired job. Make it a refresh out to Shmi. Hellhound? There it is. We got Cerberus, everybody. Oh dear. Oh, it probably isn't paralyzable, yeah? Yeah, tier 1 Ariel. Always has been. It's part of why it's really desirable. You only get like one chance added into the economy every day, or however many. But can Cerberus drop 2? Oof, Matthew. Does Cerberus have MP? I doubt it. Ha. Nope. Oh, but there's trolls here. I should have just stole from the trolls. I do. The Giesel gang. I like Lil Greens, though. Yeah, they fixed the drain bug, yeah. A level 75, but is new. Pie ass. I just took a moment to actually read your name. It would be honestly go clamming. You know, to get whatever starter gil you really need. That's probably. How? All right, I really need to drain this armored troll. I need MP. I need MP. I need MP. Energy steel, armored troll. There. Actually, right now, even I would say to you, start a helm. Actually, better advice than clamming right now is start any of the helms. Mining, excavating, whatever. Because with the new system in place, if you are putting the effort in, I don't know, I can't say for sure because we don't know specifics yet. I think you will see the reward that other players just aren't putting the effort into. So yeah, as of this release, that would be my advice to somebody. Oh, chat, don't let me forget. I told you guys I would try out Fancy Chat. The new version of Fancy Chat, whatever one they added here. Don't let me forget that. What happened? Hellhound. Actually, so I'll say this. If you don't have your helm gear, that is expensive. Do excavation. It requires no helm gear. Helm gear does not affect excavation. Yeah, we're saving the community. Like, we're saving you know, an important aspect for the community on this fight. Yeah, I guess it's pretty long. Yeah. I was gonna say it kind of makes sense for what we're doing, but at the same time, yeah, this has been a damn long fight. Helm, excavation, logging, mining. I forget what the H stands for. Why am I blanking on that? Gathering. Harvesting, thank you. It's called harvesting. I don't know where that armored troll is. Oh, it's over there. Let me see if I can stay engaged. Yeah! What does killing this give? It unlocks for the whole community the ability to teleport to Halvung's staging point. A week-long event. It's, I mean, it's as soon as the community wants to do it. They're all locked, and they will not be unlocked until the community goes out here and fights them. That's the deal. Love it or leave it. Like the treants. That's exactly it, yeah. I gotta say, it's the battle music that really ties the whole thing together. It just keeps you on this sense of like grand like battle is going on. You organized a party to kill the Sindorian one? I vaguely remember that one. Was that the final one, flying spaceships? I think that was the one that we talked about in the podcast because it was one of the first times, one of the first times that the or all four of us hosts were at the same event together. I vaguely remember that. All right, give me your energy. I tried to energy steal and I got killed for it. We done died, chat. Well, thankfully, I have some buffer. Any R2s around? Ooh. What was that? Wait, who was that from? I actually don't know what raise that was. Rather find out. Yeah, big money. Good raise. The legs have a very sweet item, Arturo, but it was quite complicated for me to get. That is the Dynamis Tavnasia Mage legs. I'll put them up on screen for you, and then I'm gonna run and grab a drink real quick while I heal up. Here you go. Where was it? Hydra Braze. I'll be right back, chat. Oh, this sucks. Well, I got a drink, everybody. Cheers. Raise one. I don't think I can afford it, to be honest with you. Can I afford to be picky, chat? All right, I'll take a raise one. Thank you. But if I die here, no. No, 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 no. Nay, 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 nay. Where is safe? Where is safe? Over by the mirror? Probably not. And before magic aggro, yeah, no, imagine. Excuse me. Okay, now we wait. How's everybody doing out there, huh? You guys enjoying the stream? Hungover deli? Just got in. Oh, I haven't done any blue mage yet, Akira. I just processed what you said earlier. We're a bit away from getting to blue mage stuff. Why am I stuck on 100% in the install? You might be experiencing this installation problem that people are having. Let me see if there's been any further... As of 4 o'clock in the afternoon, they were working on the installation issues. Hopefully, it should work out for you. Thank you, Eric. There you go, chat. Straight from Eric's account on YouTube. Like I said earlier, you guys, I reached out to Beastie, and Beastie said they were working on it. That was 2 hours ago. Eric's here right now saying it's going out soon. If you're having issues installing, sorry to hear it, but it is being worked on. People experiencing issues may have to do a complete reinstall. You hear that, chat? So this is what I'm feeling is going to happen. Let me know, Eric, if there's anything different here. They're going to put out an announcement saying that there's a new launcher. It's not out yet, JMZD. There's going to be an announcement that there's a new launcher release for people having issues. You'll have to go to the website and likely just re-download it from there. It's going to be seeded. It's going to be torrented regardless, which is automatic through the launcher. But as of then, that's when you'll need to do that reinstall. It sucks, but it's where things are at. Oh, bar fire would have been good, actually, now that I think about it. All right, we're almost on week here, 30 seconds. Uh-oh. Shmee down. It's not you, it's Shmee. Alright, we're about to go rejoin this fight and try to get Cerberus down. No pizza today. No, I actually got Chinese today. But here's something, chat, that you may have not experienced recently, because most people have things like microwaves. I don't know how I'm gonna reheat my Chinese food. Fried eel? No. I've been craving some. All right, we're in. Convection setting. You can eat fried rice cold. Yes, but can you digest fried rice cold? Huh. This is a lot of bullshit. We really just want to get this Hellhound down. That's going to be where the big advancement is going to come. The trolls are coming for me. Yeah, the mirror's under 50%. Without people controlling the trolls, we really need to get this doggy down. I should have used a re-raiser. Put it on top of my PC, honestly. I could do that right now, and it would be nice and toasty by the time I want to eat it. It's at 8%. Well, there goes the dog. This may... I mean, this is going to be a full wipe, but is it a run back? That's the real question. This is a custom event, yeah, but Cerberus was not easy, and there were orc ads as well, or troll ads rather, to contend with. Like wiping to Cerb was like a, at least for a while, was like a common thing. All right, well, there's a raise on Nathan. Everything has to go dormant. If it's not let to go dormant, we're just wasting time. You need to die if you're alive with hate. Yeah, we may run back, we may not. I don't see the point in running back quite yet. Raising there is risky. So the ads are, this is what has been determined, is the ads are timed spawns, not percentage based, we think. Okay, we're safe. People need to just die. I don't know. So here's what's going on currently, chat. If people are on the hate list and they're raising, if they haven't been searched for by the mobs yet, such as somebody who'd be low on the enmity list, like a bard or something, they're just going to come and get killed again unless the people above them have all been either murdered or... Casca, I don't think it makes sense to home point and run back. I think what people have to do is just wait for things to reset and then start raising up. At least not for everybody. It's a really tough call because if we've got enough mages, we can just get raises out now. Also, like, how many people from my chat are actually here? Yeah, so... What makes it tough is people don't know where they are on the hate list, so... They just need to die. If you have hate, you just need to die. It's a misunderstanding. People think they're clean from hate because the mobs aren't looking at them, but they're not. You're not clear from hate until things have gone dormant. Death reset was never a thing. And it's a long explanation as to why that's true. It might actually help in this scenario specifically, though. There, is that it? Now people can re-raise. Nope. Now they're running again. Or are we good? Yes. Now people can raise. Do the paladins around me, like, they would have been fine, but it looks like, you know, anybody who's re-raising right now knows this, what I'm saying. you know, there's still a question of, are you in a line of sight, which you do need to be aware of because you can see things coming through. I don't think they regen. They didn't last time. The fix is out. Thank you, Claire. All right, chat, listen up. There is an announcement in the announcements section of the Horizon Discord. If you were having issues, go ahead and read through that. And hopefully y'all can get online and start playing today. Hopefully that fixed the add-ons too. I would say that's unlikely, Kay. Only because they are already spending their time figuring out how to solve the issues they're working on. The add-ons thing is just like clerical work. And we don't even know if the people with the... We don't even know if the add-on authors have updated yet. So I would say you're probably going to have to continue to do it manually, but at the very least, I could be wrong. At the very least, people who are having troubles installing should be better off. All right, I'm at this point where I would take an R1. If I can get better, I'll, you know, great. Yeah, thank you, Musty. Oh. What was that? Okay, Hellhound's still at 7%. GOH? What does that stand for, Eric? Oh, Gates of Hades? No, we just died to, I think our mages started dying and the crowd control. Poor cannon. The crowd control, when the crowd control wasn't there, the yeah, it was a domino effect, exactly. Okay, we had a chance. If they path back, there still might be a chance. Now the whole point about running back is actually kind of valid if we can't get good raises. 50 seconds on res. Bunch of former running after someone. Oh. Okay, it's dead. All right, cool, cool, cool. All right, let's see if I can get another raise out to somebody. If people are getting tractors out, that'd be nice. I'm not seeing any more dead bodies. I think the people in bad spots have generally home pointed and come back. I'm gonna toss a re-raiser on. Oh, they didn't have a stun on Gates of Hades, yeah. I guess that was part of it. One sec, chat. All right. If you're just tuning in, we're gearing up to take another shot at this, saving this staging point. We got the Hellhound Cerberus analog to 7% health. That we should be able to get that down on next push. But then we've got a metric ton of mobs to then take out and destroy. Yo, what's up, Cammy? Yo, Cam, I was wondering, do you want to do the final assault tonight and get our 5 of 5 done so we can be the next class? Private first class? Okay, cool. So we'll probably do this, then that, then Blue Mage. Low B Blue Mage. I'm chugging soul sushi +1. Feels bad, man. All right, the mirror's at 47%. I don't know, Gonzo. I mean, Cammy, like, feel free to merit. Like, I would say I probably wouldn't. Well, that was a pull of all time. Oh, they're planning on, like, zerging it. Whoops. I can't see. There we go. Hellhound is too far away. Oh. The stuns are overlapped. There we go. There we go. We got him. We got him. We got him. Literal Zerg. Literal Zerg. Is it weird that I can identify a few of these guys based on their lock styles? Not weird at all. Honestly, age-old. Age-old thing to be doing, to be able to do in FF11, in my opinion. Yeah, we're not quite out of the water yet, but we're way better off. Oh, what was that? Yeah, like a weird, yeah, like a stagger. If I broke anything, there's no visual difference. Apkalu? What's up with the random Apkalu? Hey, see you later, little buddy. This is what we're fighting, or are we fighting the Apkalu? Oh. I'll sleep the Bombardier. I can't weapon skill it. It does not like the height difference here. That's awful. Oh, there we go. I'm gonna out TP. I knew it. Oh, there we go. Yay, there we go. Yo, Katie. Hello, Raiders. Welcome on in, everybody. We are killing stuff in theory. Thank you for that R3 earlier, Katie. You might have missed. I raised. I went to the corner where everybody else was, and then Cerberus came in and spit fire on everybody, and it killed like 6 people in the same cluster. Good times. Yo, thank you for the follow, Sanity. We got Teeth and Rifts on are sleeping. Let's see if I can target either of you. All right, we got another ad. See if any ads are being fought currently. Ben bro chill. Thank you for the follow. Is Bombardier spelled correctly, chat? Is Bombardier or is it Bombardier? That's what I thought, Thanos. I spelled the Pokemon to get the autocorrect. Is the Pokemon Bombardier? And the actual thing in real life Bombardier? Bombardier. I think it's more like bombard though, not like bomba. I think the root word is bombard. Bombardier, that's right. Why did my target switch? The world may never know. Alright, we all just run into the mirror? Fine by me. Although, I'm gonna go get refreshes out on the homies. Oh, there is people killing trolls over here. Okay, cool. It got tense for a few minutes there, didn't it, chat? Alright, dude. I'll see you when you get back. Double darkness. 56 damage mercy stroke. Boom, 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 boom. Bombardier is a crew member in charge of aiming and releasing bombs from a bomber. A bomber. A bomber. That's what I thought, you know? It wouldn't be the first time we had a slight misspelling. But also it could be intentional. I don't know. Who knows? Does anybody know? Ooh, actually. Truth is subjective. Is anything real? Is there a spoon? I'm gonna put my Chinese food on my PC. That's actually like weirdly like. Wait, it's not hot. No, it's a little warm actually. Cause it's kind of cold. Although, okay, wait, condensation might be a thing here. How many mirrors are left? I think 3. Actually, I may just eat it like it is. I got General Tso's today. Because I don't think Nizul is locked, unless it is. But that might just be unlocked the future. With a future patch. This should be a one-time only thing, Oda. Unless the Astral Candescence gets captured again. I mean, daily would just be mean. We make no progress. This only rescues this one point. I'm gonna go steal some MP. Oh. I got balloted because I'm bad. Oh wait, is that Nitro? Ah, yeah, let's go, dude. I just got Nitro double hasted. This is gonna put in work. I ain't moving. I'm straight DPSing. Oh, we're golden. As long as the tank's controlling the ads, stay alive, we're good. Nothing bad could possibly happen. This is how you play the game, chat. I can't type. Hey, Vimac. It's been great. Couple of wipes, you know. Yo, Zance. How's my blue luck been? We're taking blue for a spin after this dies. I didn't change my target. My target changed, but I didn't change my target. Yeah, you want the pivot file, Deli? That's a pivot file that I have. Is Horizon gonna add Pancration? I doubt it. I don't think that'll ever come to a private server. I mean, who knows? Never doubt the power of Never doubt the power of many gamers in tight spaces. Yeah, when you can just consistently DPS this, it goes down. Woo! All right. It's free, chat. It's free. Fireworks abound. Yeah, Cammy. We can use Mamul Ja and Halvan. As a matter of fact, let's go use it right now. Although you could always use it in this direction. That was a fun way to spend eating my dinner. All right. Assuming we all have our assault tag, which I'm sure we do, Cammy. Jumbar, are you still around? We wanted to do the... We want to do the last assault we didn't do yesterday. Okay. So, okay, so this is what's going to happen from here, everybody. That was, honestly, that event was timed. Like, there was no way I was going to skip, like, A, there was no way I was skipping that. B, it just happened to line up with the start of my streams. So for those of you who feel like you were bait and switched for Blue Mage stuff, I'm sorry. It just happened. That's how things worked out today. From here, I do want to let like some of these guys get on to whatever else they want to do. So we're gonna knock out the one remaining assault we didn't do yesterday for the first 5. And then it'll be Blue Mage stuff. Oh, no tag yet? 21 minutes. Oop. It'll be the escort assault. Oh, you know what? Perfect chance to try out the new fancy chat, Claire Wall. Thank you. Thank you for remembering that thing I said to remind me of. All right, let's take a look at fancy chat while we're being fancy over here. Ooh, actually, that's bad. One sec. All right. Where are we at? Okay, so in like 10 minutes or so, I'll start filling out the rest of the party. For now, we're gonna go ahead and check out the new fancy chat. What is the name exactly? Let's see. Oh. Fancy chat. Oh. Wait, it did remove... It removed my actual chat window? What? Hold on. Oh, I see. It completely minimized it. Something obscene. Slash add load cross. I don't have it split yet, chat. You can abuse that. You can abuse that fact for the time being. Did it remove it or... Okay, we actually have a problem. This now begs a bigger problem, chat. If I menu anything, it's all behind here. So the part of the reason for having my stream avatars as big as it was is that it would hide my personal, well, it's not configured yet, Supa. It would hide my private chats, so link shell chat, etc. So I gotta split these up into two. I'm gonna take off my demo Pearl for a minute here. I don't want. Okay. Giesel Gang, you can still be seen. Hide my chat log. Oh, what? Wait, I can still pull it up the same way, though? This is weird. My muscle memory is not going to adapt to this. I do like how I can just put it wherever I want, right? So, for example, like the shorts feed could have like a really good chat window. None of these effects are taking effect yet. Correct. It's just minimizing all of the properties. So in some ways that's like not the way I like to maintain my because that means no matter what, right? Once I open this, like my muscle memory is not gonna look at that. Look what pressing X does. That's me mashing X, which I do habitually in this game. That's probably an issue with MISC 2. Nope. This might be actually unusable for me. Yeah, because look, when I mash X, which I do habitually, look at what it does. I hate to say it, but I think I think this is a non-starter. Like buttons that I use very regularly or do things with are Oh, you can straight up block legacy chat messages? Does that just fix it? Nope, I still have the same. Whoa, okay, great. I don't know what I did. It's still doing it. All right, let's see what we got. Filters, extra. Mariadonia. Gamepad. Oh, enable gamepad chat navigation? Maybe that's what's giving me issues here. Yeah, no, it's still doing it. Although, does this wait until I close it out? Yeah, no. Notepad, guide me. Paste in the chat box. What is it? Experimental. This, I wanted something very particular out of this, you guys, and I don't think I'm gonna get it. Prevent obstructing FFXI UI. Druin, I don't know if he knows his chat can be seen. Do I want to run you out some Mercury? What is this fancy chat? It's fancy chat. You're in Wadjwam Woodlands? I really don't want to do that. I'm testing something, Druid. Plus, you can be seen. All right. Oh, changes to all settings. No, it's still there. Oh, there's a complete opacity. That's interesting. The shorts feed can't see half of this. I apologize, you guys, but it is what it is. Come and watch on the big stream if you want to see things, all the things. I use XI UI on the regular Pumpkinhead. I think we're SOL. Like, I kind of wanted this to be this chat right here, the one you guys normally see. But there's nothing I can do. It just ain't gonna work. I'm unloading this. There's a world. Oh, I didn't check my time remaining. I might have got mine a touch earlier than you guys. Oh, maybe I got mine to touch later. What? Oh, 1928. No, I got 7 minutes. Yeah, there's probably some kind of power user out there, Snow, that like uses keyboard for all the things and like it's just perfect for them, but I don't think I'm that. You can't type in a fancy chat window. You have to play the game like you're using your regular chat, even if you have fancy chat. Yeah, you got to use this little box, this little say box right here. Anyway, I think, it is what it is. Maybe there's a world where something changes at some point where I get, that does what I'm looking for it to do, but today is not that day. All right, so friends, we have 3 spots in this party for the escort mission. It is the last assault, the one we did not do yesterday. And the name of that assault is... It is... Seagull Grounded. Have I unlocked Wardrobe 3 yet? Not yet. Does anybody want to do Seagull Grounded? We have 3 spots. You want to be 75, but like I don't even think job matters on this one. You got a tag, Xander? Cool. Yeah, hop on over and you're totally welcome to join us. Okay, Matthew as well. Awesome. What is this game, Jundao? Are you familiar with Final Fantasy as a series? Question 1. Question 2. Are you familiar with Final Fantasy 14? Now, forget everything you've ever known about Final Fantasy 14. This is Square Enix's first MMORPG in the Final Fantasy universe. Look like Final Fantasy crossbred with RuneScape. You're not far, honestly, you're not far off. It's got much older MMORPG elements closer to what RuneScape has, where like if you go mining, you gain mining skill, although 14 has that as well. But like, yeah. I would add to your equation Final Fantasy Tactics. If it was like FF Tactics crossed with RuneScape, probably be the best I'd be able to offer. Although maybe not, because there's not a lot of tactic style gameplay. Shush, they don't. Oh, I'm the Karate Kid. Yeah, welcome to my stream. What are we doing here, chat? We got to escort this dude, Excaliase will move automatically when a party member is a few yards behind him. Oh, yeah. So somebody just literally follows... Like, literally, what you do is you lock on. It's not even /follow. Oh, there's Matthew. Yeah. What you do is you auto run with the dude locked on. I mean, even I could do it, to be honest with you, because I've got run speed on Red Mage. So you guys could kill, and I'll babysit. Parikia, yes. Oh, no, you're right. You're right. You have to be like at a certain distance. Yeah. I'll do it. Lagigi. Oh, that's right. I don't have my tag yet. Chat, we have one more spot available for this escort mission. I don't think we're going to need to fill it, so you have a few moments to speak up. Otherwise, we're heading out. Sorry, you can't see over the counter, yeah. Yeah, I'll babysit the idiot. You guys run ahead and kill. Oh. Oh, my bad. I was reading it. So this is what's going to happen, chat. I am going to be babysitting a true dumbass, while the rest of the party goes out and kills the ads. He's doing his best. A true groundling, if you will. Real scum of the earth. Dumbass. Bird Party Maritime. I think that'll probably be Monday. Or Tuesday, rather. We talking NPC or player? NPC. Probably Tuesday will be Calibri Merits. Reminder chat, I am taking a break for most of tomorrow. We'll do a short stream late at night. That'll be like tomorrow's MSQ. So Jundao, I'm actually currently playing on a free server. This is a private server called Horizon XI. If you want to play the official game, which is very different from what you see here, but more solo friendly, that still exists, but it's subscription based. This is free to play because it's not officially endorsed. Doom, doom, doom. Everybody's waiting for the party to gather up right now. Did I choose the wrong one? Pull grip 4 mil. Wow. All right, we're just waiting on our last member chat, but we'll be moving along shortly. My little chat avatar is Princess Leia hair. It is kind of Princess Leia hair. Let me see if I can boost you. Oops. Is that not the right command for the avatars? There you go. Oh. That didn't quite work the way I wanted it to. All right, I'm escorting the idiot. You guys kill and have fun. Here we go. I think we start by talking to him. It really doesn't matter. I'm just gonna get it started. I think you want to like... You need to understand, Leah. He's truly a dumbass. I've done this so many times in the past, like, I just kind of have a muscle memory for how to handle him. He should be deciding right now. There he goes. No, 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 no. I'll be going and doing some really low-B blue mage stuff in a little bit here, Fresh Catman. Oh, was I too far from him, actually? I think I was too far. Oh, son of a gun, dude. No, now's not your chance. Now is not your chance. Now is not your chance. Now is not your chance. You've been caught. You've been caught. Now is not your chance. It's time to go. Yeah, you spook me if you're too close. You spook me if you're too far. What? Why? Why? Okay, you got me. I promise you I won't run again. Okay, please. Okay, go. Dude, what? Stop. Stop. No, I got you. It's time for you to go. Yeah, I think you're right, Kaken. I think I just was out. And especially since this is a private server implementation, it's not going to be like perfect. Okay, he is a dumbass. Yeah. I'm gonna try to find my... So 7 yalms seems to be the sweet spot. If I'm too far out of 7, I think is when he gets... Yeah, 100%, Cammy. All right, he figured out that this is not where he wants to be. Now he's going to dumbass in a different direction. Yeah, it looks like 7 to 10 is the sweet spot. This battle track rules, dude. It's got a touch of like chiptune sound to it that it's just chef's kiss. No, now's not your chance. Now is not your chance. Now is not your chance. It's not your chance. You've been caught. Turn around, okay? No, no, no. You gotta flip him. So he runs in this direction now? Oh, nameless robot. What have you discovered? Give him the sword. You don't need him. I love the ambient sound of rain in this zone. Absolutely, K-Can. I'm going to keep close for a bit just so he doesn't... decide to bolt. Like, if he's moving, I'm moving, you know? And until he tells me I stink... Have I tried Terra online? It's been suggested a couple of times. Oh, oh. There's mobs over here. Hold him. He's not letting me hold. Oh, there we go. He's being held. I'm gonna try to unleash him. No, 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 it's not your chance. It's not your chance. It's not your chance. It's not your chance. There we go. Terra Online Classic Plus releases? Oh, that's interesting. That's kind of up my alley. Dude, I don't know what is going on with the Crags. You guys should back off. You guys should back off. This should let him. There we go. I mean, I don't know. Maybe you were playing Kakin during the height of it, but they bounced back on that. They bounced back on that like a couple weeks in. Where it is right now, nobody's quite sure because we haven't heard anything on what the current price issue, what's currently going on with the prices. But there was like a short period of time where it was a little like, where it was uncapped, and then they did bounce back on the version of the decay that they had implemented. Are we gonna time out? I don't think so. We haven't gotten any announcements of time yet. Yeah, I think so. Here's what I will say that I do know, or at least somebody has mentioned to me, is you need a separate NPC to be saved to work on the prices in town. The place where I think the problem is right now is the Crags. We haven't gotten word on whether that's working correctly or not, and I don't know if we ever will. It could be a PAFO thing, I don't know, but yes, I agree with you. Silent Hills asked, what's the difference between Horizon and retail? Well, first of all, the easy answer, Horizon will always be free because it's a fan project, while retail costs money. The main difference, if you're a 14 player looking to try 11, is going to be it's almost like WoW Classic versus regular WoW, if that makes any sense to you. But it's basically the classic version of 11, compared to the modern 11, which is a very fast game. It's a very solo-oriented game for honestly probably 99% of what you do is probably done solo. I'd be happy to discuss that number if anybody had any differing opinions. But that's the major difference. If you want to experience all the this, and ultimately this is where I boil down to. No. This is where I boil down to. If you want to experience all the story 11 has to offer, just play retail. Play it at your own pace. Pay the sub as many months as you're comfortable paying the sub. All right, I got him. Now I turn him this way, right? He didn't turn. Oh, there we go. All right, I think I got this down. And play through all the story, experience the game, have a good time. Maybe you get into the end game that starts like getting more like partying and stuff like that. Maybe. But if you want to play this game where you get in a party with 6 people, you go and level up an EXP, you go and you make big milestones like getting your special like mage, like your red mage armor, or unlocking, Beastmaster for the first time, or whatever it is you want to do. Those kinds of things are going to feel much more rewarding if you play on a server like Horizon. I vaguely remember him getting into this room, and he just automatically like gets to where he's got to go, but it's not currently going like that. Cammy, can you move? I think you're bugging him out. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Oh, that was obnoxious. It's an escort mission flying spaceships. Ooh, a sword. Clear the pool. Now be thankful, guys, you will never have to do this assault again. It's done. It's over with. Let's go, okay, Cammy's gonna go get it appraised. Okay, so everybody stay in party. We're gonna get that sword appraised if it's something free, if it's something you'd like to lot on. If I build a mythic, I will. Fair. Yeah. Yeah, you guys are right. Phantasy Star 1? No. Phantasy Star 2 is one of my most played RPGs of all time. I had, are we good? I had a Sega Nomad when I was a kid. It was like my big Christmas gift one year. And one of the few games I had was Phantasy Star 2. I had like Phantasy Star 2 and like maybe Sonic 1, I want to say. I had like a third game. I had so few games. But Phantasy Star 2 was this huge, impossible JRPG that I just could not stop playing. And it probably, thinking back to it, I think I had that game and that system far before I ever had like a PC with like emulators and stuff on it. So I just would like, I would spend like the whole weekend. No, I mean Phantasy Star, the Sega Genesis game, Hampty. And I would just spend, like, I'd get home from school and I would just boot up Phantasy Star. I would turn on Phantasy Star 2 on my little Sega Nomad, plugged into the wall with the wall wart plug, and just endless hours, like, trying to beat that game. The very first thief character I remember playing as is the thief in Phantasy Star 2. So when you... all the party members are like uniquely named. It's not like you get like a job system in that game, but there's one character that when you go into a shop and then you leave, there's a chance they leave your party because you entered a shop. And then when you get back to your like your main character's home, that party member will be like, "Oh, hey, good to see ya. I did a thing." And they will return to your party, but they will have brought a stolen item with them. Gust Claymore. $100 gil? What the hell? All right, well, Gust Claymore was it, chat. It's not very good. So... there it is. Dude, don't they NPC for more than 100 gil? The hell? But yeah, I couldn't have been much different age. I was probably 10 or 11 years old. And man, so I watched a retrospective on Phantasy Star 2 like a year ago or so. And my God, was that game brutal. Absolutely brutal. All the original Phantasy Star games were. But that game in particular, it's like when you like, if you're interested in JRPGs, I genuinely recommend like watching a retrospective on Phantasy Stars 1, 2, and 3. Because 1 is like a product of like, okay, it was the first game in the series. 2, we needed an Imp Wing for rank up. Oh, good call. Actually, I'm not worried about that right now. I want to go do some blue. I promised you guys some blue, and we're gonna go do some blue. 2 was like, okay, we've made a game, and now let's make it harder. Like, take what we did and make it harder. And what they did was they just did these like, whatever like JRPG like tricks or ideas that were going around at the time, and they just like made these impossibly hard dungeons and things, and then 3 comes and there's a little bit of rebellion against that because 2 just wasn't received in the same way, and so 3 is like a more mechanically sound game. Like, it's really just crazy the sort of trajectory the early games had. But I mean, I haven't touched any of them in longer than before Tau came out in original retail. Let's sell these ebony logs, because I don't need this. Ebony log. 26K. Oh, this game looks populated? Dude, so we've been playing on this private server now, like, by we, I mean, like, a lot of people watching right now, and my friends, and, you know, a good chunk of people in this party right here, have been playing it, for a few years now. But because it's a private server, they have to, like, create content, right? So what happened, why it looks so populated, partly, is because on Friday, the new expansion finally came out. So the expansion that was from 2006 has been finally released on this server. Oh, that's a good question. Are they on the AH? So yeah, so a lot of people have been playing on this server. It is a very popular server to begin with. We just got our next expansion as a progression server on Friday. So that's a sick looking sword. Wait, what sword is that? That's not Joyeuse. The dog person, he says. Oh, yeah. No, I'm not buying it either. I'll just go farm one. Oh, let me finish listing items in the age. What am I doing? All right. So we're going to go ahead and warp on over to Bastock. I'm a controller user, yeah. And this was a PS2 game originally, by the way. Since you're new here, you probably don't know that. This was Square's first MMORPG that released on the PS2. So what you're looking at is originally a PlayStation 2 game. You can play on the keyboard. It doesn't play like most modern games. But the keyboard is still perfectly serviceable, and a lot of people prefer it. All right, we are finally changing to Blue Mage. And we're going to go level up, low B leveling. One second, chat. Sorry, I just need a minute, you guys. Okay. All right, my apologies, y'all. Let's work. Oh, really, Jimbara? Hold on. Hold on, chat. I take it back. We're going to farm an Imp Wing. Hold. Yeah, Akira, you probably just didn't read on the YouTube side. Assault rank up is where Wardrobe 3 starts unlocking. First, I'm going to try to buy it, because we could just save some time if I do that. HI Impwing 112 1 1 2 3 4 5. It was more than 15k. All right, I'm just gonna take it at 15k. All right, we're not farming it. We're turning it in, and then we're going and doing Blue Mage. Yeah, I mean, I'm aware of like 5 different ways I could be making Gil right now, but I'm spending my time playing the new expansion instead. It is what it is. As far as I know, Turban starts with 0% haste. So if you found one with 1% haste, somebody figured out how to upgrade it. Where am I going? Warping. I guess if I want pollen, I should go to Gustaberg. Yeah, it makes sense to me. Do the level 1 bees use pollen? I think they do, right? Oh, duh, a freaking, yeah. Yeah, thank you. They were both in the same direction, so it completely, like, I brain farted, chat. First time ever stuck. Patron Saint, when did you download the launcher? This is a very important question. I ran the wrong way. About 10 minutes ago. Okay, then you should be good. It was having issues earlier. It was having issues until earlier. Pollen, foot kick, cocoon. Yeah, but I feel like it'll be... I feel like it'll be overcamped. Oh, here we go. Oh, actually, this is probably the new MSQ. Now I'll put this here, and that over there. This'll make Salahim's Sentinels the most attractive mercenary company in all of Atragon. Now let's see here. Thanks to President Naja, I learned the true meaning of bravery. Dum-de-dum. Oh, and this one. Thanks to President Naja, I experienced my first taste of victory. Dum-de-dum. What else do we have? Thanks to President Naja, I learned the true meaning of fear. We'll just change that to fortune. Dum da dum. That about does it for the Sentinel's voice. I do love making these company pamphlets. Now, if only those slack-jawed mercenaries could find some decent missions, I could start raking in some respectable profit. Makes me wonder why this request came our way. Well now, isn't this a coincidence? I was just about to send someone out to drag your scruffy hide. I didn't anticipate doing MSQ now, chat, but have to get through a cutscene here. As you might know, our company is well respected throughout the Empire. The proof lies in this here gold-trimmed envelope. That's why we need to have a little chat. There's a mercenary commission inside, but first, let's talk rewards. Unlike the pittance you've been receiving so far, this one will be extravagant. Without a doubt. Do you want to know why? I'll tell you why. This envelope was sent by the Atragon Archaeological Research Institute. This request likely originated from the Empress herself. Don't tell me you've never heard of the AARI. They've been conducting investigations within the ruins of Al-Zadal. What do you think of when someone mentions the alchemists of the Imperial Palace? For myself, I always imagine a guy wearing an apron covered in chemical stains, performing the same experiments day after day. A tireless researcher type. The AARI is supposed to be full of people like that. But listen to me ramble on. Basically, all you have to know is that they're under the direct authority of the Empress. The ruins of Al-Zadal. I'm a bit shaky on the details, but aside from the Old Doom remnants and the Idewa subterrane, there's another sprawling set of ruins not far from here. That site is called the Ruins of Al-Zadal. If you travel to the northwest of Bafloth Thickets until you can see the waters of the Cyan Deep, you'll find the tunnel entrance. Until recently, the Empire had forbidden entry to the ruins, a rule enforced by the Immortals stationed at the entrance. But now, with investigations completely in that section, the undersea ruins have been opened to the public. That means that even nobodies like you can feast your peepers on the remains of an ancient civilization for the small fee of 1 imperial silver piece. Supposedly, this fee goes directly towards funding for the AARI. But who knows where all that loot is really going? You see what I'm saying? We have the chance to make a small fortune. And get on the good side of the imperial government. Try not to mess it up. Oh, I suppose I better tell you about the request itself. They want to send a mercenary to patrol the Al-Zadal undersea ruins. I hear that some unfriendly local creatures have been holding up the rest of the investigation. You've been showing some decent results lately, so I've chosen you for the job. This could be a big opportunity for fame and fortune, and this kind of work will be a walk in the park for a strapping mercenary like yourself. You're probably all wondering why I've gathered you here today. Oh wait, no, somebody else said something close. Failure is not an option. Al-Zadal undersea ruins. Are you hearing? Hop to it, soldier. Why would someone ask for Quetch by name? Now I should be able to get the rank up. Mithra is the special race? There's like 3 special races. You know, for a private, you're doing your fair share of work. Good to see. Don't be afraid to give it your all, you see. Your efforts have a direct effect on my little company's profits. It really does bring a tear to my eye to see you mercenaries slogging through the mud for Salahim's sentinels. But I can't help feeling a bit jumpy lately. There's this guy making some mention of darkness approaching. He suggested I make myself a charm to ward off the coming evil. It's not like I'm scared or anything, but us mercenaries have got to be prepared, you know? Anyways, he says I need to use something like 2 imp wings to get the right amount of protection. But I'm so busy keeping track of you lot and your activities that I've only been able to collect 1. Quetch, I want you to bring me the last imp wing. If you do this for me, you may see a sudden jump in your mercenary rank. Well, that's what we have Abkuba for. Abkuba! Yes, ma'am. Prepare to recite Articles 1, 2, and 3 from the Mercenary Assessment Guidelines. Article 1. Follow President Naja's orders without question. Article 2. Fulfill President Naja's request without fail. Article 3. Run President Naja's errands without complaint. That is all. Do you get the drift? I got it. Basically, mercenaries who do what they're told will find themselves climbing the ladder faster than those who ask stupid questions. Are you still here? Imp wing. Oh, an imp wing. You didn't waste any time now, did you? Now I can get my charm made. Why are you looking at me like that? The only thing in this world I believe in is money. It's the stuff from the other world that gives me the creeps. Ugh, gives me the chills just thinking about it. Now, you just listen. This is what they call the mercenary shakes. Right, you've done your job, so I suppose I'll bump you up to private first class. Now that you're private first class, you better act like it. I want to see those commissions rolling in. Yo, let's go, dude. 5 wardrobe slots? Crazy work. Did I just change clothes? So I use a different glamour, I guess is the way to put it, depending upon what job I'm playing. So like this is my thief outfit, for example. Oh, what am I doing? Why did I hit flee? I could just warp. Yeah, Mithras are the cat girls. You have the like little kid race, which is Taru's, and then you have the big burly Galkas. The dude only race with tails. Look, they're not kids. Actually, they're very specifically not kids. But hobbits or gnomes is probably better. Okay, all right. I concede. Yeah. Taru are more like the gnome race for sure. Gnomes with magic. That kills, yeah. Have you met Shantoto? May I introduce you to Shantoto? That Taru frightens me. All right, here we go. Blue Mage, sub. Monk, I guess? I don't have any clothes. We could do... Oh. Well, there we go. Let's pull some items. I have 5. I have 5 slots. What do I want that I sometimes want but don't have on me? Anything in particular? I guess I could do like these like warp rings. And some powder boots. Oh, that's nice. My inventory woes have been averted. That's how Tarus talk, by the way. Let's do that to fruit cup and forget it. I'm just going. We're just going. Do I have anything I can equip? The alchemy apron, I guess. Ooh. It doesn't matter, I guess. 1 defense is 1 defense. Actually, I just noticed I had the Corrigan beret. Let's go. Don't remember where I got that. Alright, this is my blue mage chat. No Cassie earring. I have what's it called? I have Circuit ring, but that's level 51. Oh, I have a fortune egg. Oh, come on. Please tell me this is putting me on the right side. I'll be so mad if this ships me back to where I started. Thank you. What's up, Payne? Signet. We are actually doing blue mage things now, chat. You can rest. You can rest your weary little heads. Anniversary ring? Hello? I'm gonna put that in my inventory. Let's go ahead and use my Emperor band. And then charge it. Core is greater than blue? Listen, I would be inclined to agree with you, but we had nearly 400 votes on Friday on my YouTube stream, and blue was ahead by a mile. Oh yeah, I don't have any spells. Oh shoot, I forgot. I had something I wanted to do. I have 2 ambrosia, Oni, yeah, or no, Kuro. Oh, using the ring at level 1 is dumb. I should have waited. Oh well. That was really dumb. Basically, I'm chewing up my ring with what would be, you know, 5 kills to level me up is now 3, but it's using up, you know, 1/10 of my band. Oh well. We're only doing a little bit of blue stuff today, so my goal is to get at least 1 spell, to get at least level 10. And then we'll make a big push to 37, probably. I'm gonna go with Wednesday. What did we say we were doing Tuesday? Tuesday will be merits. And then Wednesday will be Blue Mage to 37, or, you know, as close as I feel like getting. Thank you, Nairu. I'm glad you've come around. Hit you up if you need help. If I need help with spells. I mean, I'm gonna need help with spells. It's just a matter of like how deep I want to go. Hmm, 2 whiffs. Oh, am I dead here? No way I die here, chat, right? I don't level up either. Should have saved that TP. Do I really rest 1 tick? Nah. What's the worst that could happen? Look, this thing won't crit me. So, I don't have anything to worry about. Yeah, I mean, I could buy the regen food, or I mean, I could buy any food, or I could go get my ambrosia uncursed. Like, ambrosia is just, it's so cracked at this level. And I have 2 of them just sitting. And then true, yeah. Something like Selbina milk, sure. Just get that permanent, like, tick. I think we're gonna have to wait till we get to, like, the level 7 hornets to, try to get the, our first spell. Yeah, no, I mean, you're just not going to punch them for enough TP. You really want to be doing, like, Dia or something, but, like... even if I were to switch to White Mage sub, my MP pool would be so small. I guess I could do White Mage sub, and then, like, a pie. Like a melon pie or something. Maybe that's the play, but that would be just to learn the spell, and then I'd want to go change my sub back anyway. So I'll probably just get to, like, level... I'll probably just get to level 7, to be honest. And then we'll think about going and learning the spell. I don't think focusing on learning makes sense. Literally, focusing on learning right now would be... It would just be me backtracking for no reason. Like, I literally just wait till I'm like level 7 or something, and then go. That way I have enough MP pool. I'm playing Blue Mage right now, Moonlapse, but I'm sub-monk just to get through the early levels. Dang, Jambara. Did you get your Blue Magic skill up after the first spell, or did you just try to, like, raw dog it? But yeah, believe it or not, I'm a Blue Mage right now, Moonlapse. You level 41 or so warrior with no sub? Talk about raw dogging it. It's Izzy Games. Thank you for the follow, Izzy Games. You here to watch? You here to watch a man punch some bees, Izzy Games? I too am punching bees. Brother! The only tips right now for you, Tomascus, is you want to start at the lower level zones, where in the past I might have been able to tell you go to the higher level zones to get money. But you probably want to just log in like Gelspa / I don't really know what the second suggestion would be. If you want to do logging, start with capping your skills in Gelspa. If you're going to do anything but excavation, you want the gear, though. That's the only thing. You want that initial investment. The auction house. All right, we're gonna have to rest after this. Oh, no, we're not. Heck yeah. Silent oil is the name. We just call them sneak oil sometimes. It's a shorthand. I'm dehydrated, chat. I don't even know why. I had like 3 bottles of water today. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna get 10. And then we change sub to White Mage sub, and then we go fight the higher level Hornets and get pollen. It's gonna take a few minutes, but that's what I think is the smart play. Yeah, I should go get some water. How it got that stone off? Really? Really, game? All right. After this feed, we'll rest, and then I'll go grab water. Oh yeah, no. We're just gonna get it to 10. We're gonna be fine. I got a whole plan here, chat. You'll see it unfold. YouTube, hit that like button, level up that chocobo. We hit level 75, and something special happens. Quick break. Oh, you know what? Actually, you know what? I bet Chinese food plus doing the streaming thing. Dehydrating. You know what I'm saying? I'll be back in a minute, and you'll see my plan unfold. And we're back. Hello, hello, everybody. Elirith starts casting Protect on Quetch. Why, thank you. I will punch bees slightly safer now. Quick question, is it okay to send your hardcore character things, or is that a no? Uncrustworthy, you absolutely can send your hardcore character things. In fact, anything you can do in the game, you can do in the game. However, if you're thinking about the Iron Man mode that I did a few weeks ago, or a bunch of months ago, that was a completely self-imposed thing. But yeah, just don't die, and good luck out there. Would you punch, and would you land your punches, please? Dude, if we had Ambrosia on right now, this stuff would die so fast. Instead of taking 3 attack rounds, it would take 2 attack rounds. Chat, you ever seen a blue mage punch with their fists? No. You know why you haven't seen a blue mage punch with their fists? I'll tell you why. Here's the answer. Blue mages use foot kick, not hand punch. Listen, I've got a special soundbite prepared for once we start learning blue spells. I use headbutt. It's better than butt plug. Can I say that on YouTube? Didn't work. You can try again later. Read up on what could be a fix. Interesting. Okay. Well, you know, I hope that fixes up for you. Chat. Yo, Xander, has DA been? I haven't checked in on his stream. Has he been? He's been playing the game. Actually playing. Like playing. I should click it. I should see where he's at. Not sure. So Phoenix had a test. Phoenix had a test release a couple weeks ago, and that was where all the hype came from. But their official release isn't until September. Yeah, I guess I was wondering if he's on now. Dingbats. Level 3. Man, Druin's kicking it. Druin's got 25 viewers. Let's go. Hope you guys are also, like, of course, watching Druin's stream as well. And no, I don't see, I don't see DA live. Okay. Dude, what was up with Preach in the category the other day? Did anybody watch any of his stream? What's like the What's he got going on? Yeah, Kakin? And what was the general vibe over there? He was doing a paid stream with the free login stuff. He always said he wouldn't touch 11, but his team surprised him with an SE sponsorship. Really? It was a sponsored stream. Okay. He says it isn't nearly as bad as he had been led to believe, so he's very open to continuing. Yeah, I mean, this game has the weirdest reputation. It's either like people either have a super positive opinion or think of it as some like archaic clunker of a game that shouldn't be touched. I mean, it doesn't help that you can't easily log into it, you know. You know, the general public can't just like play retail. There's like the hoops they have to jump through. For you, there were rough elements that are hard to watch even as a long-term player. Interesting, yeah. I mean, I can't imagine like what if there was like an old school player in the voice chat, you know, kind of like directing? Like, I wonder if he had anybody there who knew what they were talking about. So you know what's funny? Deli, I recently got into Josh Strife Hayes' Was It Any Good stuff. And in one of them, he mentions having an MMORPG channel. And I thought in my head, oh God, please don't let me go to that channel. I'm happy with what I'm watching from this man. But if he does something on 11, I know I'm going to hate it. Chat was getting to open endless chests. Oh, gross, dude. Oh, no. That sounds miserable. Those chests they're nothing but time. Oh, they're just gross time sinks. I had a friend who said I don't think I could play FF11 because of the graphics, and I was like, bitch, you play old school RuneScape. Yeah, dude, the chests that drop from enemies, that's got to be what they're talking about. Because you could, like right now, this worm could have dropped the chest. But the best thing it could have in it is like an augmented shell earring or some shit. Like you're just not going to dig into what makes this game good without some kind of like guidance or like extra extra planar persistence. You know what I mean? Like some kind of like gift of will. Oh, man. The worst part is it was sponsored. So like genuinely, you know, here's the thing. Everybody, there's obviously opinions on both sides of the fence about retail versus private server, where you should start, where you should play. I've been very vocal about the differences between the two. I think you'd learn a lot more about this game just simply playing something like Horizon for a day than you would doing the same on retail. And then, you know, maybe, and then, or alternatively, like, if you want to just do retail because of trusts and the ability to play all of the storyline and all this, like, have at it. But in terms of like the core functionality of getting used to your menus, getting used to what NPCs are who, figuring out how to even like do MSQ and stuff like that, is like you're just inundated with so many more things. You've got the weird like you know you've got your weird chat, you've got your help chat, you know, that nobody knows how to use. You know, you've got the whole ROE tutorial system that is almost one of the harder tutorials to totally grok if you don't know what you're looking at. Yeah, we're talking no add-ons as well, right? So this, like, it doesn't have windowers set up, you guys said. So like, what the game probably like feels and looks like an unconfigured mess. Yeah, random CSs zoning into places because of ROV situations. Yeah, and honestly, if like I were to say for some reason I was to you know, have a conversation with the man and recommend anything, I would recommend retail. Because for a million different reasons, to somebody in kind of his bigger position, but like in terms of like learning how the game works, I feel like you're just better off playing something like this for some length of time and then going, okay, now I kind of understand the general flow of combat and things like this. And then you go into retail and you just mow everything down, you figure out how to get your trust, you do your ROVs, you get started on the story, like... I mean, plain and simple, like, I'll even go so far as to say, plain and simple, the mere fact of like trying to get people together to do a mission or something like that, I think is even a greater learning curve. That if you're not totally invested in this game, you're just never gonna get over the social hump. And then having like trust to just do all the storyline with is like way more conducive to somebody in his situation as well. So I would agree with you, Racewind. Yeah, absolutely. I tell you what, though, yeah, ROV is gonna mess that man up. If I have one thing to add into that, enjoy your time playing. I really hope he sticks with it. I think there's a lot to mine in this game that is really like lost to a lot of modern audiences. But man, ROV is gonna. He did manage to figure out trust and ROE. That's good, at least. That's a start. The lack of windower is gonna make for a really weird viewing experience. Lewis, you come to my chat. You don't say hello. You find yourself in these weird niche spaces of the internet yourself, so I'm sure you are a connoisseur of things online, my friend. And you insult me in my own home. Lewis. I don't tell you what to do with your PTO, my friend. We're almost level 10, chat. On this, the weekend of my game's expansion, you insult me in my own home. I doubt it, Leah. I will punch every bee in the face. But we can do Eco Warrior, chat. That'll be nice. Sorry, one sec here. There we go. It's not $1 for each character if you're multi-boxing. It's $12.95 for each character if you're multi-boxing. Minimum. Oh yeah, even the wardrobes, yeah. We're getting very close to level 10. I kind of want to learn Bludgeon, not gonna lie, chat. Like, yeah, we'll go get Pollen, but I kind of want to learn Bludgeon. Bludgeon is 18. So that's going to be a while regardless. Well, I'm thinking we stick out here just because I don't want to compete for bees and crawlers and this and that while we're out in Windy. So I think we're just going to stick with the plan for now. Get to level 10, get get White Mage sub. Oh, Headbutt from Quados. What level is the spell Headbutt? Level 18, really? It's a level 12 spell. So that means we have to get Pollen first, right? Because we won't have the blue skill to get... So that means we're going to spend time skilling up. That's not a big deal, I guess. $18K Choco and Whitegate? Sheesh. What level are we? Oh, we're level 8. Okay, yeah. I want to do I want a keybind combo, but I don't feel like the time it takes me to type the keybind, I already could have moved on to the next mob because they die in one shot now. Yo, somebody said something hilarious in the thief the thief thread earlier in the Discord. They were talking about using the new thief merit that reduces RA time with the cannon shells. All right, well you can have that worm. And actually, I'm going to read it because I wonder how far that testing got. They were thinking about how... I'll explain what's going on. They were thinking about if the TP gained is still based on the original delay and not the reduced delay. In theory, if you're running around using the Culverin, which is like 600 delay on its own, I don't think I have one with me, use a Culverin, and then it's like 900 delay total with the bullets, right? You get like, I don't know what it was, like 700 TP with a shot. So if you can bully and then shoot the Culverin for TP, every time bully is up, it's sort of like quick draw for TP gains. You just get this free massive, yeah, the quick TP and high damage, yeah. Let me see if they arrived at anything. I kind of love that idea. Ugh, 5 out of 5 faint. Ads incoming? Okay. Alright, it seems like it's still giving you the full TP of the full shot, but I'm not sure that's leading to anything. Alright, anyway, we're getting close to level 10, and then we're going to come out, and then we're going to go do the thing. We're going to get the spells. Maybe we bludgeon farm tonight. I don't know. We'll see how far we get, chat. Realistically, right, like 18 is kind of far away. That's like partying. That's like we go partying for a little while. Like, I don't have Beastmaster sub, right? So I'm doing things au naturel. Hmm? Oh, 40 EXP is trash. Yeah, plus the skill ups. At that point, like, how far along are we getting? Can I explain Blue like you're 5? Yeah. So very simple. If you see a mob use a move, a TP move, and then you kill the mob, you can sometimes learn that move. Not all moves are learnable. But just like it is in any other Final Fantasy game, it learns mob skills. Pollen, Cocoon, Healing Breeze from Dalmol, Headbutt from Quadovs. Now here's what makes Blue interesting. Yeah, we're going to do spam. That's what we're planning on doing next. Here's what makes blue interesting. You then have to junction your spells like you would like junction systems in other Final Fantasy games. I don't think I can see the junction menu until I forget where it is actually. But you equip them as in sets. So like if you put on like spells that have defensive actions, those spells will give you things like vitality and defense. Okay, it is in the magic menu. Yeah, so it would be here if I set spells. Okay, I don't think I'm allowed to click it until I have a spell. And if you do spells that do things like melee damage, the spell itself does melee damage. Then you're going to get things like a little bit of attack or 1 strength by putting the spell on. Yes, FF8 junction stat bonuses, exactly. Similar concept. And then what's even beyond that is some of those spells will actually synergize with each other. So putting 2 spells on, 2 specific spells, will give you like attack bonus, which is a job trait. Now you moved from like I have martial arts here. Now you've moved from the spells literally giving +1 attack or +1 strength or whatever to 2 certain spells being equipped, and now you have the job trait attack up. And that job trait, whatever the job trait is, like normally that's a job trait from like warrior, but if you equip the right spells, now you get the job trait for blue. So it's got this very robust like spell learning and spell combining system. What do you all need to tank? Just Cocoon? I think right now you want a Cocoon and a healing spell. We're just going to do level 9, chat. I said level 10, but level 9 will work. We're going to go get White Mage sub and a melon pie or something, like a 30-minute pie. And, oh, hello again, Elirith. And we're going to go learn Pollen and Headbutt, and then head to Windy and start contemplating whether or not Bludgeon will ever happen today. I don't know. A little bit of stream schedule stuff, chat. I'm taking most of the day off tomorrow. We're going to go, I'm going to do some I got some chores to do. I've got some places to go. And then at night, we're going to do a little bit of MSQ. And then Tuesday will be merits, hopefully. We'll see what I exactly have planned out for that. And then probably Wednesday will be the real Blue Mage Day, where we go whatever the light gets you tonight to 37. Oh, you were fishing over there, Claire. Okay, that was you. Okay, cool. Yeah, to Kakin's point here, just casting a Stone Skin on yourself as a tank is generally not useful. It's kind of a waste of mana, because what you would rather do is just cast a Cure on yourself and generate enmity. So usually a tank won't use a Stone Skin unless they're pre-buffing with it. Yeah, what you want to do is a Phalanx. If that's worth recasting mid-battle here. Change to White Mage sub. Actually, I'll wait until we get the... Wait until we get the pie. So why not use sub nin? So what like GM Dave is using right now, who's like one of the highest blue mages on the server so far, is just warrior sub for defender. So you already have cocoon, you stack that with defender and earth staff, and that's your tank. So that's what he's doing, and he's saying it's going really well. So bid, food, meals, sweets. Melon pie, 25 MP. Do I just go uncursed, chat? Do I feel like doing this? What is the cursed? Others, cursed items. Cursed soup, 20k. Is there MP on it? On the ambrosia? Rowan berry pie. Oh, 50 MP. Heck yeah. Ambrosia. $7 MP. Maybe we just go with Rowan berry pie. I don't want the HP right now. I want the MP so I can like cast a lot of Dias. PQR. Oh, there's none in the AH. Pineapple juice. I think I just uncurse the ambrosia and go have a good time. I should be good. I mean, I could be good. I could not be good. It's all RNG. It's blue mage. I mean, I'll be good for learning pollen on my own. I'm not in a rush. That's the only thing. Like, it's gonna be a lot of running around if I go do this, not gonna lie. Anyway, seems fun. So, int does not affect learning, no. As far as we know, it's been you know, far and wide proven that it's a function of blue skill and spell level. Honestly, this isn't so bad. I did forget to get juices, but yeah, I'm gonna be spamming pollen by the Mog House at least for a little bit. Beautiful content, not gonna lie. I mean, flawless content. Who doesn't love watching a player spam pollen by the Mog House? Dude, seriously, I'm gonna go play some TFT. You know what I mean? Like, it's been a pleasure, you guys. Stream's over. Sorry. There we go. I should have changed jobs. This was stupid. Oh, why did I do this to myself? I was in the Mog House. Here we go. Sorry, chat. Yeah, no thoughts, only blue. Highwind Bastock, 9 minutes. Uh-oh, chat. ADHD is kicking in. I could do it on my blue. No, why? I would lose too much? No, I'm level 9. And I just dinged. So I should be exactly good to go. Yeah, it's not about survival. It's about EXP overflow. No, it'll take you through one level and cap the second. That, which is just a true statement for EXP in 11, hands down. So, like, if I have 2k TNL... So, well, for all of chat, because I know some people understand what I'm saying, some people might not. If you're level 2, and you have 500 EXP to 3, and then 600 EXP to 4, if you receive 5,000 EXP in one shot, you'll level up to 3, and then you'll cap at 599 EXP. You need 1 EXP to level up to the next level. So you really want to avoid it, something like a big EXP shot in the arm. You really want to avoid it at low levels. It used to be very there was a big actually Mirror Tet's memoirs are still a pretty good example of this. They could give like 5k. So this is a case of I wouldn't want to use Mirror Tet's at level 9. But High Wind is fine. High Wind is... I gotta get my... Oh no, where's my chat? Hold on. No, not like this. Not like this. It's in my storage. The Bastak boat is leaving for Juneau now. Okay. What is going to be the subjob for Black Mage? Black Mage either uses White Mage or Red Mage subjobs, depending upon the content. I think we just passed Kazeno from Kazenoi. I think that was them. Oh, for blue? It depends upon what you're doing. War's a good sub, Ninja's a good sub. Oh, what am I doing? Going to port. And then grabbing my ambrosia. Oh, for me, we're going to do White Mage sub for Dia for right now, for learning spells. And then whenever I go to level up, like seriously, I don't really know. Honestly, probably should just do war sub. Maybe. Maybe do red mage just for that extra bit of MP. Because AOI is allowed. It's just, I don't know if it's been fixed yet. Yeah, we had one glorious day. Oh, I gotta change the blue. What am I doing? We're gonna go ahead and do main job. Blue mage. We're fine. I've got like a whole minute left. They did, Zayden. It's been a whole thing. Any reason? Yeah. So people didn't pre-farm them and everybody tried getting on the boat the same day. They had a whole in-game event where if you earned, if you helped support the city of Adargan before it opened the gates, then you would get little bonuses and you'd be able to get in earlier. Look, perfect timing. As far as I understand, yeah, they're just planning on changing it back. But it was a vehicle for kind of controlling the flow on day one and having server stability. And it, you know, ultimately it led to some fun like pre-Tau adventures, so. I'm gonna go grab really quickly, I'm gonna grab some dried fruit. No 75s yet, no. Let's see where Druin's at. Oh no, I've been keeping it rolling. Wait, did I hear Dave's audio double just now?
I'm also setting up the desktop so I can migrate over. So that's all me.
I think Druin might have a slight double audio issue on the Discord side. What level are they? Fighting Domos. 54 core, chat. Oh, and that's just a sync, I bet. I gotta take off Ashenbow's texture pack. I totally forgot. It might, I don't want to crash on this airship. Now, Akira, I've been trying to dry all that fruit that I bought, and it's been a days-long process. Week-long process. Well, I just realized I don't know how to hit. Did I sub White Mage? What did I sub? Is the boat crashing? Black Mage? I suck. Oh, I get stone. No Highwind. No Highwind? I'm not R0 though. I've been bamboozled. I've been swashbuckled. They've pulled the wool over my eyes. Could have been just early. What? Wait, it was really there the whole time? Oh, your shot flicker? That was new to me, yeah. That's the third high wind today I've missed. That I was on the boat for. But that was new. Oh, it's not random. There was supposed to be an NM. That I was supposed to tag. Alright, anyway. Run a Sandy. Uncurse my soup. It's good soup. Go back, learn Pollen, learn Headbutt. Consider my life choices. Level up Blue Skill. Go to Saruta Baruta. Get Cocoon. We'll just hoof it. Oh, I can't. Supposedly slash names in FPS 2. Or 3 even. FPS 3 is like the emergency button. Pull ripcord in case of emergency. Don't forget, chat, we are still doing MSQ tonight as well. I don't really know how much more I have left. We did the cutscene with Nausea. I think there's like 2 missions, but we'll continue to discover how screwed Adargon is right now. And I think the princess gets revealed in these next set of cutscenes. With all the new add-ons, any tips on what to use for the new ones? That's a really great question. I don't think I've incorporated many myself quite yet. I had high hopes for the fancy chat. Let me take a look real quick. But it just wasn't for me. Oh, I need to close out Tana Viewer. Ooh, is Al here? Where's Al? Yeah, I mean, XIUI has been around a bit, but yeah, absolutely use that or check that one out if you haven't. Oh, do I have 2 launchers open? I do. Just looking at it quickly. Wait till you guys see this food. If you don't know what food I'm about to pop for my blue mage, you're in for some stats. All right, finally. It's a bowl of cursed soup. Thy suffering hath been rewarded, Quetch. Thy redemption lies in that bowl of ambrosia before thee. Thou hast been blessed, Quetch. Why's my TH set on? The heck? Oh, for warp. 'Cause I have TH in my midcast. All right, so check this out. This is ambrosia. 7 MP, HP, Strength, Dex, Agility, Vit, Int, Mind, Charisma, Accuracy, Attack, RAC, Evasion, Def, MP while healing, HP while healing. Duration 4 hours. Seems good. They never did fix the invisible wall. In fact, I ran into it about an hour ago. Are you a god? In like the anime sense of the word. You know? Good soup. Wait, even better once you see what my stats are before. Let's see, change gerbs, main gerb, blue mage, sub, white mage. There's not really a change log per se. You just go to the merit menu and you can look at them as any 75 job. I bet you it's on the wiki if you just want to look at the categories for like each job repost. But yes, they did. This is like FF11 Classic Zag, yeah. If you don't know 11 at all, that's the easy way to put it. If you're familiar with private servers for other games, that's also the other way to describe it. It's a private server meant to emulate the Classic era. Okay, so here's the problem with White Mage sub. I need a weapon. But yeah, welcome. If you don't know this game much at all, it's basically the grandfather of FF14, and I say that I say that kindly. Not even the grandfather; it's like the father of 14. Sure, 1.0. That's fair, actually. Mostly been on OSRS or WoW. Okay, if you know WoW, the server I'm on right now is the WoW Classic of FF11. And we just got our Burning Crusade on Friday. So there you go. Separa, 2.5K. No, I didn't. I played during 2.0. My brother bought a PS3, and him and I were sharing an apartment. And we would take turns, like during my work shift, like he would play, like we would like, if we were both home at the same time, we would like pass the controller and let each other like log out and log into their characters. Nikolai Johnson. So this is a server called Horizon XI, and it is a free-to-play. Private server. Oh, if you enjoyed Eureka, Damnien, like 11's not that hard to get into. Specifically this server, and of course I'm going to keep bringing it up because it's free, and so there's no barrier to entry for you. But I mean, if you're looking for some place to just chew on some old JRPG, MMORPG goodness, like this is certainly that. We're gonna go to Port Bastock. And what you're seeing right now is just like I'm like a super mega endgame player, but I am currently doing some lobby stuff. Kind of like Affinia, yeah. It's another good way to put it. And in fact, I would say there's probably more crossover with Affinia and 11 private servers than maybe like any other sort of stuff in that kind of space. A lot of people were playing like OG Phantasy Star Online when, prior to FF11 existing. So there's a lot of crossover between those two like fan bases. You have pineapple juice on you? I did forget to get juice. I wouldn't worry about endgame. No, you could just play Damnien. Like, there's so much game to just play, and there's so many like things to learn and people to hang out with. Like, endgame will come. This is an old MMORPG. There's a lot of grind before you're even like in an endgame situation. Claire, I'm not sure where you are or where you're fishing, but if you have some juices that you could spare, I will gladly take them off your hands. Are you across the it was Elirith, right? Just to see where you're at. Oh, you're up there, okay. Yeah, and the other crossover is like EverQuest. Like, if you came from the PC side of things, you might have come from the original EverQuest launch, sort of like ecosystem. All three of those games, I would say all three of them were roughly contemporaries, but not quite. There's 300 gil, I guess. I don't know. I don't really know what it's worth, but thank you for the juice. EverQuest is more like a contemporary of Ultima Online. Thank you for the single juice. Kenji, what's going on? I've been good. No, just chilling, man. A Tau released on Friday, so I'm here killing it. Dude, we were just talking about that yesterday. Apparently, EverQuest Online Adventures, not only is it still playable, it's still playable on the PS2, is what my chat was telling me. This was your entry, Yoshimatsu? Yeah. I mean, it is still relatively early for its time, 11. It was really blazing the ground for some of those other games, for sure. Chat, don't forget to hit that like button. Every like is going to level up our Chocobo right here, and once the Chocobo hits level 75, it transforms into something special. So go ahead and hit that like button. Appreciate all of your support, everybody. And yeah, let's do it. Let's level up. Let's hit level up 75 on our Chocobo tonight, eh? I want to hear the stories of whoever still plays that game on PS2. Well, I guess it's like a private server. Kairos Furry, yo, what's up? How you been? I personally like controller for 11, but I am like historically very biased towards controller because I started on PS2 in 2003. I've occasionally done some like small keyboard, like if I had like my controller was broken or anything, and like it's overall it's fine for me, but it's not how I like to play. Setting it down and picking it back up again to type is true and real. I'm not sure the exact thing you're referring to, Deli, but I do know that I figured out that the PS5 controller doesn't charge unless it's plugged into the PS5. And I thought that was whack AF. Look at my stats. Wait, how do I have 0 EXP? Did I exactly hit enough EXP to level up to 9? I hit so hard. Let's learn headbutt, chat. Let's headbutt something. Yeah, I wonder which controller that was. Nah, because I have throughout the years. I've definitely gone in and out with issues. I'm trying to remember if that was this controller or not. I mean, in general, I have found that playing with controllers wired is always better than wireless. All right, we got it down to 18. Now we spam Dia, try to get a headbutt out of him. That's Shell Guard. I wonder if I could just punch here. Screw it. We're gonna do like 2 TP moves. Well, actually, I'll just wait until I run out of MP. And then I'll make a call on whether or not... Oh, it's about to die. Yeah, I might only get 1 per quad of... And with the 7 HP and MP rest per tick on Ambrosia, we're going to be right back into it in just a second. Oh, did you make more drinks, Alirith? Thank you, Claire. I would like to pay you for your time, though. How many did you make? Here's 4K. I'm not sure what they cost or what they're worth, but please take it. Thank you. Yeah, I want to one day, I want to use one of those controllers that have like the joystick, or not controllers, like the keypads that have the joystick built in. I feel like those would be really good for me. Specifically for like 14. All the quad ups are gone. Is that the Razor Tartarus? Is that one of them? Is that what you guys were talking about though? Because that's, yeah, like the Razor Tartarus, exactly, yeah. Use it for most games, just not 11. Ah, okay, interesting. Oh, well, I also want to learn Pollen, right? Is there any... do I got to go up the hill? I forget where the hill entrance is. Azuf Isle mirror is down? They went and did another mirror? Are you for real? Dude, let's go. I didn't realize that was even happening. I probably wouldn't have went out, to be honest with you. Just too much. There's too much to do. I already spent like 3 hours in the first one or whatever it was. Yeah, so now we can take Azuf Isle in order to get to the others, right? With how much better the UI is. Yeah. Yeah, you kind of got to like figure out how to use add-ons in 11 in order to make it worthwhile. No up this way? Are you sure? They said northeast. I went northeast. Am I just being bad? Ooh, Emperor Band. Oh, northwest. Great. Yeah. Oh, did somebody ask about why I'm using Dia? Yeah, so the very simple the very simple explanation is spells that deal damage give TP. I don't know the exact equations on Horizon, but I know there's some kind of like higher tiered spells give higher amounts. But at least for Dia, when it does 1 damage, should be giving 100 TP. The same amount that a tier 1 spell would be giving, like a fire or wind or arrow or whatever, water. So that's what you do. You get them to the point where they're going to use their TP moves, and then you give them 100 TP every hit, which means that after 10 Dias, they will use a TP move. So like right now, this mob has 300 TP. roughly. Well, actually, no. It's because it's on Horizon. It's based upon how much damage, how much TP you gain. So he's probably at about 300 TP right about now. So he's going to drop below 25%. You can almost math this out. Disengage. So that was about 400 TP I gave him. So I'm going to guess in either 5 or 6 Dias that do 1 damage. Well, plus he's hitting me, so it's actually going to be like 4. Right, here we go. Now still probably about 3 or 4. And there, actually, it was right there. He used Metallic Body. So, so his hit my Dia, 200 or so. Here comes my Dia. We're at about 300. That's about 4. But Dia did 0, so we're back at 3. Now we're at 4 in theory. These are just loose numbers. 5, 6, 7. And it's probably going to die due to Dia dots. Yeah. We're getting 1 freaking... This sucks. I don't want to die... So 2 things here. Is there an add-on you can use to display mob TP? No. And the reason for that is mob TP is server-side. And there's no packets that the server sends to the client that tell you what the mob's TP is. You're just murdering quados. I'm here to learn spells. Secondly, yes, Dia works on everything. I think you're thinking of Banish. And I think you're specifically thinking of Banish's added effect. So whiny just now. Headbutt is level 12? Chat, what did you do to me? I'm going to the hill. We're gonna go get Pollen first. Pancake Tornado, thank you. Thank you for telling me what chat wouldn't. I have no spells yet, Taco. You can't access the menu of timers? Does it crash when you do it? Yep. No way I ran past the way up. There's no way. Chat, you're screwing with me now. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, the server only exposes so much information to the client in 11. And you just got to deal with that fact. Like, obviously, clearly, we all play just fine as it is. So, you know, some things are better than others. $45, eh? Each Dia tick is taking like 2% off its health. So we're gonna get like 1 TP move per mob. It should TP right after this next tick. No, it's not hitting me enough. We might not get any TP moves. Please, bro. Please, bro. Hit or something. Use a TP move, please. Final Sting, not that one. I think I just Dia. The humiliation. I should really do one sword swing first. Well, until I get my first spell, Damnian, I can't raise my blue magic skill. And you need more blue magic skill to learn the next spells. So you're kind of stuck in a weird loop until you get your first spell. And Sharp Sting ain't it, pal. I think you have to be in EXP range, James. Maybe I should punch. Do you know for a fact you don't have to be in EXP range? Because I thought I saw some talk about this. No. No, EXP range doesn't mean you are able to get EXP. EXP range means there's a distance around the mob that you can receive EXP in. And if you're outside of that distance and a mob dies, it'll just say the mob died. Yeah, I'm nearly positive that's what you have to be in. There you go. Okay, punching is working. Here we are, chat, back to punching bees. I think I have a ceremonial dagger somewhere. It actually doesn't super matter, Akira. It's funny because it's kind of nuanced. The fist is doing the same thing, roughly. Because on Horizon, you don't feed based upon hit. You feed based upon the TP that you earn. So it's like... It's actually slightly worse here. Oh, Final Sting, eh? Great. He goes... Yo, swing? Thank you. Signet Staff might be a good play, yeah, comparatively. Goblin Toss? I don't think that's one. The swords are fast attack, right, but the problem with being fast attack is that means they generate less TP on swing. Which is the point I'm trying to get across. It's a wash on Horizon because TP gained is based on TP earned. So a longer delay weapon is going to generate more TP. on a longer delay. What you want is the longest delay weapon with the lowest base damage, which is exactly what a Signet Staff is, ironically. I don't think Bomb Toss is one either, though. That's what I'm saying. Sharp Sting, okay. The play is probably Signet Staff, or, Treat Staff. Ophidian Sword. Is Bomb Toss a spell? Do we have it here? I do not remember that one from my retail days. Okay. It also gives +1 strength. Yo, look at this. Look at look at this Monster Hunter ass looking weapon. It's a level 28 spell? Oh, then I'm... Oh, I changed my freaking... There we go. This is the 3rd anniversary quest sword, is what this is. I don't like this frilly shirt I got on right now. Here we go. Nope, that ain't right. That's my old box. That's my, I didn't realize I put that over the Eerie cloak. That's so funny. All right. So yeah, so that gave me 344 TP. Or not, I don't know. That's another 200, never mind. It's the hit plus that, so anyway. Bell would be worse. Like, as far as I know, literally any hit you can do to the mob is going to be the same TP generated. It's just you'll generate 50 TP quickly or 100 TP slowly. So I'm sticking with the Greatsword. We'll see how it treats me. It is doing 5 damage, so that is a consideration. Wait, what is the base damage? The base damage is 1. Why is it doing 5? There's Sharp Sting. Okay, I might actually get a second one out of this. Yeah, but I did the, I was punching earlier for 0. I need to eat minus strength food. Fair enough, fair enough. I hear you guys, I see. Although I will say, it TP'd before 25%, so the strategy is sound. No other mob has done that so far. Oh, final Sting. I want a better lock style than this. What do I got? Culinarians. Mod case. Storage. Fisherman's. That's alright. I don't hate it. I don't think Marlboro Apron goes with the look I'm going for right now. Fisherman does. And that's the thing about blue. Sometimes they just don't use the thing you're freaking after. Yeah, you have lock style on Horizon. Did somebody ask how my luck has been over here? We've barely honestly given it a try. Like, we've barely honestly been trying for spells. It's only been the past, like, 20 minutes. And so far, I've not even seen pollen once. So, if that means anything, you know, there you go. I have no weapon skills, no. Yeah, I'll be heading to the windy area after this, I think. I just want to get pollen here. I was planning on pollen, then headbutt, then my chat was like, headbutt's really high level, Quitch. And I was like, oh. Just gonna die to Diatix. Please use another. Please, please. Please. It's gonna die. Come on. Wait, it's not dying. Oh, 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 oh. Pollen! I don't know how that happened, but it did. Come on, pollen. Yo! 1, 4, 1. Hey. Oh, yeah. You just got to do it. You just got to bust out the old bone-looking greatsword thing and get lucky as heck. Whoa. What does pollen actually do? What does that spell actually do? Let's see. Let's equip it in my magic menu. Set spells. Somebody was asking about Blue Mage, so now I can show you what's up. So once you learn spells, you have a junction menu. This is that junction menu. Right now I have 6 slots for spells. Those will go up as you go up in level. And once you can set a spell. The moment I set this spell, I get the spell Pollen. I can cast it. I can cast it like Cure or Fire or whatever. And when I do that, it'll restore HP, which is what you see in the description there. It'll also give me 1 Charisma and 5 HP. And the job trait Resist Sleep. Resist Sleep. The 4 is the amount of points it costs. So right now, I only have 10 total junction points, which is the way I like describing it. I think it makes the most sense to people who don't know this game well. Sorry. Resist Sleep, 4, sorry. It's 4 of the necessary points needed to build the Resist Sleep trait. My bad. Let's jump back to that in a second. It's a level 1 spell, Pollen. It costs 5 MP and it restores HP, that we know. And then the last thing is it costs 1 blue magic point out of 10. So I only have 10 blue magic points to set my junction spells with. Some spells cost more points than others, but remember, you only have 6 slots anyway, so it's up to you to make use of those points. So now you'll see I shouldn't have the resist sleep trait. I'm not sure exactly. No, under job traits, I don't have resist sleep. So it costs some amount of total resist sleep trait points in order to get that trait. And this gives 4 of them. Let's say it takes 10. And some other spell says resist sleep, parentheses 6. If I put those 2 spells on, I'll get the resist sleep trait. Okay, it's 8. Thank you. Okay, there you go. I had forgotten the number of that. So like 8 would give you the trait. And that gives you 4. So that's how you read all of this stuff that's on the spell menu. Very cool. We got pollen 1 for 1. I'm happy about it. We just got pollen, Oda, so we can now go like this. And that animation is the same animation that the bee plays on itself when it heals itself with pollen. So that's blue spells in a nutshell. Thank you for the cure one, Trinia. But I think I'm done here because there's no point in... Oh, the greatsword? It's one of those level 1 items. It's one of those cosmetics. I never asked why, but this was part of the 3-year, the 3-year anniversary. You got this item as one of the cosmetics. I'm not sure why. I think it was to build hype for Tau. I'm not sure. You can learn foot kick and sandstorm from here too. Can I learn foot kick somewhere? Where are there rabbits? On top? Huh. Is foot kick level 1? Dove Eye? I'm not aware of any rabbits, but maybe I'm just misremembering. In the mines? Oh, chat, did I get a warp scroll? Yeah, I was gonna say I don't really know where to find rabbits around here. Yeah, flying spaceship, you know, casual, you know, 1 for 1. How close am I to level 10? I think I just get level 10 here and then move on. Streamer privilege, Akira? I always thought Fledermaus was a weird, or Fledermaus? Oh, flying mouse in like German? I need 1k EXP. That's annoying. It's an annoying amount of EXP, I mean. Decent challenge. Let's go. Missed my burning blade? All these stats and I whiff? So here's the thing, Akira. I went and looked in Silk Road earlier, and it was fine. I'm not sure. Is that true, Lokilo? I mean, I'm not even targeting anything right now. But I guess, yeah, I guess if Mandy's can't learn headbutt, then yeah, I guess so. I think in general, like, I know what I'm looking for, so I appreciate that advice, but it doesn't, it's not really relevant to me right now. But yeah, I guess in the future, I don't want to learn, I don't want to maybe target something from a mob that I think does a thing and doesn't. Alright, I'm about to level up and then I am donezo here. I don't know you that well, Dark Eclipse, and I don't know Baru that well either, so maybe you should tell him. Oh, I heard about that, Akira. I haven't seen it myself. Cure? OP. Mobs should not be able to cure themselves. Hands down, full stop. I'm against it. Achievement unlocked, reach level 10 as any job. Maybe it's time to seek out and help your fellow adventurers. Guys, I got my first level 10 job. It's Blue Mage. Get me out of here. You can't think too hard about it, Cameron. That's when you get yourself into trouble. Yeah, you guys were here when it happened. I'm you could jump on Horizon whenever. There's so many players at all level ranges. Like if you're worried about leveling up. Although I will say if you're worried about losing all the time you've invested, like that's totally fair. But server's still popping. Three 340. I would say right now it's just out of prime, so I don't know. Not sure what it hit. Yeah, the install bug is kind of a shame. Maybe I should make a community post on my YouTube about it. Let people know. We got a level 56 Chocobo, everybody. Yo, rock on. Remember, if we hit 75, every like levels up the Chocobo. If we hit 75 likes, or if we have level 75, the Chocobo will become something special. So hit that like button, YouTube, and let's do it. Let's do some more Blue Mage while we're at it. If you're just tuning in, we got our first spell. That's a nice start. And now we're gonna head to Windy and try to get Cocoon. Maybe. I mean, it's level 1, right? Do we want to pivot to MSQ? I think we pivot. Oh, nah, let's get some more level 1 spells. So off to Windy we go. Cocoon is level 8. Really? I should really do my research, Pumpkinhead. So I want to spam some pollen then. Yeah, but I want the higher skill level, right? So technically, okay, so let me ask you guys this. Has anybody confirmed, like, if you can technically learn it, but should the extra skill help? I haven't gotten 0 skill ups. There's an alliance out in Saruta Baruta. Okay, 0 skill ups? There we go. 0.1. I hate it here. Somebody mentioned it earlier, Akira. It's like 29 minus your level or something like that. Point 3. Another 0.3. We're all doing the thing, chat. Me, Binks, Purell. They just weren't there for some reason. I know. There's a 0.4. And it wouldn't let me add 6969 to the end of it either. Just a couple of guys standing next to each other, spraying pollen everywhere. Ah, here comes a potential mate. Ah, they've run away. Keep trying there, little binks. We got one level. 0.2. Yeah, like I could just go to like Mahara and use the Nomad Moogles, right? But at what point do I just say zoning in and out isn't so bad? I guess, I don't know, we're not like planning on capping here, right? I mean, I could be doing this off stream. So maybe we get to like level 5 blue skill just for, at a minimum, some placebo effect. I think, Mad Hatter, that putting in some time is good. But, you know, I'm not planning on spending my like we're not going to take any more time than is like necessary for my own placebo effect, right? Yeah, Pancake, that's probably what we want to do. I mean, ultimately, it's just at the Mog House, you have the free MP refill. We're just going to hit level 5, chat. We're already level, like, 2.2. .5 or so. For blue leveling, honestly, if you're just going to do what Dave did, which is tank, I think you want Cocoon, Healing Breeze, Magic Carrot. Outside of that, I don't think you need anything else. But you can ask him. He's over on Druin's stream right now. What's up, Dwing? Like I said, I'm just gonna go for 5 to have a little bit of something, and then we'll hop on over there and see if we can't join a blue train. He uses headbutt a lot? Okay. Headbutt's a stun. Gotcha. Yes. That's fair. So, yeah, so any extra MP you might have is translating to, like, stun up time. Why am I zoning in and out? It restores my MP, Sebcote, or Sebcote. Just let me know if I'm pronouncing your name correctly. How does Metallic Body compare to Cocoon? They really don't. Metallic Body and any Stone Skin effect on a tank, hands down, is going to be something that you do not want to cast mid-combat. It's always preparatory. There we go, level 4. We're going to get to level 5, and then we're going to skip out to Windy. So it's nice to throw up when you're waiting for the party to gather, or when you're, you know, in between pulls and you're going to, like, burn MP because you have Ballad. But Cocoon is a spell you keep up at full time. Correct. Cocoon's a bit annoying to keep up, but it's... Yes, so Endine is exactly saying it's right. Any MP or time you'd spend casting a Metallic Body, you would rather just do Pollen and get the enmity generation from the heal effect. And that is generally true for tanking in this game across the board. There's no situation where in combat you want to be casting a Stone Skin. Headbutt is a quad of skill. It's level 12. So we'll come back for it. There we go. Level 5 blue magic. Annoyingly, I just realized I probably can't OP. What's the minimum level to OP from Juno and on Horizon? $20 from Juno to the starter zones? Is it 10? Okay. Suck it, Delhi. Magic Carrot. Pollen until Magic Carrot. Or Wild Carrot. Yeah. No, I think that's generally correct. Do we know, chat? Do we know what level Magic Fruit is here on Horizon? I was hoping we would get Magic Fruit on Sub Job, but I don't think we did. It's like near 60. Bah. I was really hoping to get that on Sub Job. I'm throwing up a petition. Lower it to 37 because reasons. Yeah, Wild Carrot is going to be my cure of choice. Saruta Baruta. Now to figure it out. Ooh, Cocoon! Cocoon. Those two sprouts ignored me. Dim. In Nightwell? And well, it's too late for me to get there now. I guess I could Blood Warp. Blue / Thief and Cannonball is fire. You should try it. I'm not planning on taking blue to 75. At least not currently. Right now, this is fully an experiment in Warrior / Blue Mage tanking. I think it has legs. We'll see. Wild Oats? What level is Wild Oats? Yeah, the new war merits, the revenge merits are very interesting to me. Oh wait, I have this. What is this? 999? It's a sword with... Oh, it's the hardcore... 999 delay is nuts. How much TP does this generate? It missed. Let's see how much TP this generates. 200. Use Treat Staff, but does Treat Staff have 999 delay, Jambara? It's better than Dia, but is it better than this? Ah, I whiffed again. Well, no, the reason I quit Warrior / Paladin is because Warrior / Blue was the truth, and it wasn't out yet. I don't want the roof piece. Come on, hit. Swing. Swing, man. Haha. Sticky thread. Hi, ordinary dad. How are you? Jump if you're feeling fine. Why do I whiff though? Stop whiffing. Wait, I'm slowed. Let's see how much damage this, TP this generates. 220 to 220. 220 goes to 220. 399. We're absolutely crawling, chat. Yeah. Hit again. Cocoon! Dude, if I learn this, you all can go somewhere with yourselves. Oh. You know what this means, chat? You know what this means?
You blew it!
Yeah, what is Kratos? You got one? Got you. All right. That level 7 crawler did 3 TP moves. I think my dagger was an excellent choice, and I will not hear anything of it. And any of the Billy Madison fans, please get your favorite Billy Madison quotes ready for whenever we whiff. Cocoon! Easy, dude. You can put on a real weapon, Kratos. We're gonna kill it. If I learn Cocoon of 5 crawlers, you're flipping your desk over. 5 is the number we're going with? Here, let me ask you a question. Pancake Tornado, did you have blue magic skill? Ah, we didn't get it. When you went to learn Cocoon? See, because I think that's the play. Here's a crawler. It was capped at 33 when I learned it. It took you an hour and a half. Okay, fair enough. Then I shall learn it under 5. Oh, wait, here we go. Wait, we just missed it. Did I play it? Hold on.
You blew it!
Cocoon! Cocoon! We didn't learn it.
You blew it!
Keeping it capped is like fine. that Veronica Vaughn is some. Oh wait, is the Savannah Ray Rab's foot kick? Okay. Yo, great. Oh. Kratos, dude, you're good to bounce if you don't need this anymore. Like, sometimes you learn it and it doesn't show. That would be something. Yeah. Well, I guess I still have to... No. I think there's a Ray Rab that spawns back here. Oh, crawler. Yeah, there's that Ray Rab. This is fun. You know, it's slow, it's methodical. It's slightly boring, but it's also fun. Gets poked with a 999 delay dagger. You dumb, big-headed insect. 7 hours later and I'll change my mind. Fair. It's gonna TP right, yeah, right here. Yeah, it's the gambler in me, yeah. I lost it when you one-shotted that rabbit. Yeah, dude. I guess I have to we're doing too much damage, but I guess it doesn't matter. Just have to hope we can feed enough TP before it dies. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing we can really do. Hopefully my next swing, Kratos, gets a... Yeah, there we go. But that'll be it. We can just kill it. And then I'll rest a full, and then we'll get on started on our journey. Good times, chat. Can we get ourselves another blue spell tonight? Wait, wait, wait.
You blew it!
YouTube, hit that like button. Every like levels up to Chocobo. Once we hit level 75, Chocobo will transform into something special. Show your support, hit that like button, and let's go try to learn some blue magic. Remember that time, chat, where I was slowed and using my 999 delay dagger? Wasn't that something? I got a Relive. In theory. Oh, what do you got? Alright, you do that one, I'll do this one. Oh! I almost one shot. Here we go. Peak gameplay. I feel like I'm playing Pokemon right now. Almost sent that rear up into outer space. 6 points of damage. All right, we're gonna get one TP move out of this Ray-Rab before it dies. Make sure I tap the crawler. People are saying I don't have to, but that's fair. I Yeah, I didn't think so. Just get Dia. Dia did 4% of its health. It not foot kicking there is diabolical. Or it not using a TP move there. There it is. Foot kick. Foot kick. Come on, come on, come on. Foot kick. Oh, I should just like... Honestly, I should just let Dia kill it. Well, I didn't learn it, chat.
You blew it!
Is there like a not Happy Gilmore? Is there like a Billy Madison quote generator website? Here, let me see. I'm expecting this to be in HTML and to exist. Billy Madison quotes quiz. Oh. Oh no, this is some weird... I don't want to... get me out of that website. Its name went yellow when it died. Meh. That's just not how the game typically functions. If it were dormant when it died, as in I had lost aggro on it, maybe I could see there being a chance that it doesn't learn spells, but I'm not. Wait, 25 funniest quotes from Adam Sandler's Billy Madison. We've noticed ads aren't being displayed. Yeah, no shit. This is a dumb website. This is like one of those gross, like, I'm not even gonna do you guys the honor of showing you it. This is not yielding any searches that I'm comfortable with. What? We killed it! A red name when it uses the spell. I don't... But how is that a red name to whomst? The person that happens to be the one currently poking it with a dagger? Like, if you can learn a spell by not even touching a mob, the name, the coloration of the name. Jimbara, what are you doing out here? What are you trying to learn? You want to get in on this? But mass pulling mobs doesn't help anybody. Like you don't gain anything from mass pulling unless you're mass feeding TP at the same time. Right? So, and then you're individually killing the mob. To me, there's nothing that happens when a mob is red to you or purple to you or yellow to you. What matters is, like, there's no function in the game that works like that, is really all I'm saying. Yeah, no, I am simply talking through what that would even mean in terms of the game sense. And there's other than who gets loot dropped to them, there's no other function in the game that works that way. Cocoon! Yeah, I've just been. Oh. What? Did we learn it? We did not.
You blew it!
We Dust cloud. I've been very anti tinfoil hat the entire time I've been a streamer. So don't take it personally. Well, there you go. Evie Luana. There's a custom confirmation right there. We got ourselves a data point. All right, let's go ahead and poke this one till it dies. Now, I will say one way that I do approach this game is if I were the one Diagaing a group full of quad of, and one of them used headbutt, I would try to single target that mob and one-shot it and kill it. That way we have more mobs to potentially use TP moves. So that said, that's how I would typically go about things. I appreciate that, Kratos. Has this used the TP move yet? What the freak? Whirl Claws. Can I learn Whirl Claws, chat? You just played Phantasy Star 1, you still remember stuff? Dude, it's like getting on a bike. Now, being within EXP range should be how blue magic learning works. Like, yes. Oh, it's like 86 on retail? Okay, I just needed to know if I needed to hit the sound effect or not. You know what I mean? I know we got Billy Madison fans in chat here. Poison breath? What is PSOBB? Blue Burst. It's a private server for Phantasy Star Online that, if you have the network adapter, you can still play on your GameCube, which I want to do one day. Oh, true, I do have juices. I have an account. As far as I know, they go to the same server, Mad Hatter. Or am I thinking of... Was Blue Burst the game? Never mind. Yep, thank you for correcting me. Affinity is the server. That's right. There's Cocoon, there's Cocoon. Yeah. Gotta be careful, because there's a lot of overlap between 11 and fans and PSO fans. Oh my goodness, why do I whiff? Did I learn it?
You blew it!
I did not. Was that 5? I don't think that one used foot kick. That one doesn't count. I'm gonna rest MP. Although I have a juice ticking, so never mind. Here, you rest MP. I'm gonna let this juice tick, and I'm gonna get out there and find a. There's a Ray Rab. Now, Mad Hatter, were you playing PSO on Xbox, or were you playing PSU? Oh wait, no. Was that on Xbox? There's a PSU private server as well. I played on it for like 3 hours with Druin. Man, I am crushing this Ray Rab. It didn't even have a chance to TP move. Oh, Xbox One. Yo. Oop. You played it on the GameCube at a friend's house before 11 released and never touched PSO again, yeah. For me, what did me in was I had a really high level character, and I got the black screen of death, or whatever, yeah. Back when there was like memory card corruption. And then 11 came out. Oh, I can get wild oats. Oh, my oats. Oats. Oh, my oats. My Canadian viewers are crawling in their skin right now. 13 damage? What the f... Wild Oats suck. Man, these have like 10 TP moves. Oh, it sounds quite good. I don't... My Canadian ran out after the first 3 words. I just got to tell from Chernabog says, any luck? I've been here 3 days. It is kind of like Gauntlet. It's like weirdly like it, right? Like, you really just add a couple of combos, but then make really advanced, advanced gearing. Yeah, dude, my growing up, I had played all the gauntlets. There's Cocoon. There's Cocoon. Ooh, what do we do? What do we do? Do we get it? Do we get it or not, chat?
You blew it!
Next time. Like we had Gauntlet for the 64. I have very fond memories as a kid going to like Dave and Buster's when it first first opened. I don't know, maybe it was first open, at least the first one near us opened, and like playing in the arcade machine there with like my family. And then we got Dark Legacy for the PlayStation and just like played that as a family like endlessly. That game was weirdly a part of like my family game time growing up. Yo, I don't know you. Dark Legacy was the best game. Dark Legacy, the thing I like about it comparatively, Jempara, why are you doing this on your own? Is they were exploring the more RPG elements. Oh. I forget what was your YouTube name? Kratos? Appreciate you though, running. Appreciate the help. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, that was exactly it. Yeah, we had like passwords, and we went back a few times. I can't recall exactly how many, but it was definitely a core memory of gaming at the arcade with my family and like being able to like play our characters and stuff. I don't think we're gonna get more. It was James Finnerty. Okay. Appreciate you, James. Good luck out there. Yeah, you can change it, so it's not that hard to change. And actually, this is something that, you know, I haven't said in a while. We have a number of viewers on the YouTube side of things. You can change your display name on YouTube. It's very simple. You just, it's sort of like naming your channel. All you got to do is click, like menu. You just like click options. A couple of clicks through, and you'll find it. Most people don't even think about it because generally, like, Twitch is seen more as the streaming platform, but, you know, here I am. Literally just click stuff until it works. Like, it's weirdly, like, there somewhere. Yeah, Archer needs food badly. You could pretend to be a bot. Genuinely, Damnian, I haven't known you for that long. What's to say you're not a bot? Now, Pancake, now my mental health can't handle that. Jeez, what's wrong with this crawler? Doesn't want to use anything. There's Cocoon. Let's go, dude. Come on, come on, come on!
You blew it!
I hate it here. Gotta fight this. I was working on adding new sound effects before this, soundboard things. We've got a bunch in the Discord that everybody uses, and I tried to add them to my soundboard thing, and it just didn't work. So, oh, I forgot about the desire sensor. Yes, thank you. Yes, FF11's desire sensor, well documented. Yeah, no, I'm here for a thread spit. I'm here for Sand Spin by Darude. Roller, roller, roller. Is Grumpy Duck in our group? They ain't. And they hit him with the... Too far from the Ray Rab. Well, I haven't found a thing in my time here. Oh, look, there's a whole pile of people over there. Have we tried the crawlers in Canyon? No. I haven't done anything but the starter zones and True Pain. Yep, dum 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 dum. I just want to know what's going on over here. Oh, okay. This is where the Alliance is at, boys. I think you should come down this way, Jampara. Oh, you're testing for EXP range. Sure, sure, sure. Here's the thing. Until I see a move go off, I can't for sure say, like, hey, you blew it or not, you know? So... Cocoon! Did I learn it?
You blew it!
Right? I don't have any new spells, right? I do not. You had your LNR earbuds backwards? Yeah, that would drive me crazy. I've done that, like... I did that a couple months ago, and... I felt so weird after I realized how long I had been listening with them with it on reverse. Yeah, something's wrong. I'm trying to learn the foot kick. And we will proceed with hand punch afterwards. And then headbutt later on. But you don't want to know what side of your body you do that one with. Whirl claws! You're good. You're just not going to get a response some percentage of the time. Well, I don't need pollen, so... This crawler is level 8. The last one this high killed like 3 people. Alright, Patrick. Alright. Alright, slow down a little there, Patrick. Did our Chocobo reach level 75 yet? I think it should have. Did I screw it up again? How many likes are we at on YouTube, chat? Did I screw it up? I thought I fixed the code. Is this the Krusty Krab? Yeah, but if we're at 130 likes... Oh, that didn't go up. I think I broke it, chat. I thought I fixed it, though. Taking my like back. Hold on, let me fix it, let me fix it, let me fix it, let me fix it. I'm gonna fix it. The screen's gonna be weird for a minute, alright? The screen's gonna be real... Hold on, chat. 75. Woo! We did it! Now, look what happens, chat. Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain. It is a golden Chocobo. The functionality is fine and working great. All Chocobos are cooperative here. Cocoon! Did we get it? Did we get it? Did we get it?
You blew it!
Well, I'm sad now, chat. Is Chocobo getting merit points? Not yet. We'll figure out merits. I didn't think we'd get this far. We gotta pick merit categories. Actually, my hope was what I wanted to do was give the Chocobo some gear, so it would pick a random job that it could turn into. Battle dance? You just wrecked everything. That ruled. Goblin aggro sound is so iconic. Yeah, like a duelist chapeau, exactly. Or the thief's oh, there goes my boy. Goodbye, my boy. Like, or the thief's bonnet, or the black mage hat with a little staff in its little wings. Oh, my boy home pointed. Because of your assault team. Well, he's not learning Cocoon, I can tell you that. He was 1-1 pollen apparently. Yeah. It's pretty good to be on top. Can you not keep whipping? There we go. They're all hot stuff until they get into the cocoon factory. Sticky thread. Tain't the same. I'm a fan of a bunch of bees in the face, cough. Superman taught me that. All right, let's get this dude sub 50, please, bro. This next hit, please. Please, 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 please. That wasn't quite what I was hoping for. That was 1%. You found the Bluemon file? Is that on the approved add-ons list? A, and what does it do? B. C, is there like a GitHub you could just link? There's a cocoon! I can't see the target, so I can't tell if they have cocoon on or not. Which learns cocoon! This crawler uses cocoon as well. Not sure why it wouldn't be allowed. I'll just make colorful chat. I mean, I agree with you. I just, you know. I don't want to tell people to go to something that isn't on the allowed list or download myself and use on stream, you know? Speaking of which, I think there was a recent update on that. Magic, blue magic, set spells. Cool. Posted in Horizon chat? Nice. Okay. I see. Yeah. Yeah, the fact that it's yellow and it blends in with the, like, EXP message is, like, what makes it kind of, like... kind of hard to see. Yeah, we don't know. Like, we weren't giving, like, an itemized list of changes, Tic Tac. So, the highest level blues are, like, getting close to 60. And those are, like, the true degens. I mean, no, like, insano gear has been discovered yet. Like, no, like, riddle for blue mage, you know, or something. No, there's like the announcements tab, I think, had some of the allowed stuff. Let's see. Announcements. Maybe, yeah, I don't know exactly. Whoa, I don't want to kill it. Dream flower. What skill am I working on? I am, honestly at this point, I don't really know why I'm still here. It's a Bobish! Look at the little Bobish. Ah, my Bobish. That's what my puppet's gonna look like one day. Same name and everything. I'm not really sure, because, like, the stuff that the Mandragoras have is kind of like... Right, what do I really want here? I really want Foot Kick from here. Other than that, why? When these hit for 0, they don't gain any TP. You know, it's the information is really scattered right now, Akira. Let me see. Ah. Okay. Blue sets is the only approved add-on, but I agree with you. Just so we're clear. There you go. And there's a place to make a request. Gotcha. All right, where are we going from here, chat? So this is a spell farm party, yes. We're gonna just spend a couple more minutes. I'm gonna kill anything that I have hate on, and we're gonna go finish the MSQ for today. So I meet the next JP midnight wait. And I'll remind you guys of a special little thing that I was told earlier today. If in case you're keeping current on the main story quests for Adargon, something you'll want to know about for sure. I will remind you guys in a few minutes as soon as I get myself situated here. You had a salvaged attic, and one of your people had pup leveled and won a lot for level 35 Usukana gear, and it caused your monk to leave. Oh, wild oats. Somebody just learned it. Huh. Congrats to them, I guess. I didn't even see Mandragores using wild oats, really. It's hard to tell what any of the Mandragores were doing. Yeah, okay, so we got Pollen and Cocoon. Pollen, Cocoon, and Headbutt. But Headbutt's a higher level. And Bludgeon are the kind of ones that I want. Kinda? I don't know, chat. Bludgeon, see, the thing about Bludgeon is it's good for skill ups. Because it's like 5 hits or whatever. But you gotta be, I was talking to somebody and they said they got it at skill level 29. I think they said. What did they say? No, chat's gone. It feeds a ton of TP. Yeah, I mean, in theory, if you don't kill a mob... Well, actually, 2 things. I'll say this. If you don't kill a mob, yes, A. B, it feeds as much TP as you gain. It feeds 1.5x your gain value. So, you know, you gotta look at your gain, and you gotta see. Because, you know, Dia gives, you know, 100 TP for 1 damage, for 5 MP or whatever. 29 plus sounds right because Bludgeon is 18, which is 57 blue skill. Gotcha. Yeah, I think they said specifically, they were like, that 28 wouldn't have worked or something like that, but 29 does. And they specifically got it at 29. Bludgeon is 3x hit, so you give them 3 more TP if you land all folds. So... Oh, wait, blue spells don't... The physical blue spells don't just have normal TP rules? I'd be willing to concede on that if they don't just give TP like a normal TP move gives TP. Okay, main job, Black Mage. So yeah, so that was the end of the Blue Mage Adventures for tonight. We're going to be doing a full-on leveling experience some point soon. Yes, Horizon, Nickel Eye. Well, okay, so Yes, but you can't reference retail for TP feed if the player's getting TP. That's sort of the crux of the issue. It's like the same reason a Kraken club actually feeds less TP here than it did on retail, because there's like a minimum TP gen formula that we don't follow. But any damaging spell feeds one. Okay, so yeah, so if blue spells if they're individual instances of magic damage, then yes, that would be 100 TP per hit. Where am I going? Why am I going here? We're going to do MSQ. And I am naked, running around town naked. TP gain is just one of those things that you can't, rely on your retail senses for. So but it's very easy to test. Thankfully. All right, chat. We are back in Whitegate. When I get back, I will be sharing with you a piece of information if you missed it earlier in the stream and you are keeping current on the storyline you're going to want to know about. Number one. Number two, we're going to play some mini games with your stream avatars. So those of you who are channel members or Twitch subscribers are going to be able to participate in the mini games that are going to be coming up. That's number two. Number three, we will be moving on with the MSQ, which shouldn't be much tonight. And lastly, number four, when I get back, we'll talk about my stream schedule for the next few days if you want to tune in and check out the rest of whatever we're doing here. It's different every day. But yes, I'll be right back. Take a minute to play some mini games, and I will be right back with you guys. Let me fix the music here. All right, chat. Shorts feed. You guys didn't get to see everything that just happened with the mini games, but we're hopping back over it. Love me some White Gate music. And yeah, where we leave off. Can you get the Wallara Turban in game right now? Supposedly you can, and so far I've heard 2 reports. The first report I heard was it's got no stats. The second report I heard was LOL, it's got 1% haste. So we knew that it would be upgradable in some respect, and it sounds like you can at least get 1% haste on it. Oh geez, Druin's still alive? They're still going at it? They're in the snow area. It's escaping my mind. All right, let's go ahead and pull up the Atragon missions, or treasures of Atragon missions. Did that one. That one. Let's see. Impwing, we did this. Naja, Imperial Silver Piece. Okay, yep, got that. Oh, yes. So, quick reminder, if you didn't hear this earlier in the stream, you want to go farm a Jody's Acid before the rest of the server figures out they have to farm a Jody's Acid. It is used in the next day's tomorrow's quests for MSQ. So there's level 63 Emeritats that are right outside in Wajuam Woodlands. You just exit the city straight west and go south, and you'll find the level 60 something ones. They're not too bad of a solo at 75. Bring a friend. If you got TH4, even better. You should get it in no time at all. But before the rest of the server is flocking to try to camp spawns, save yourself a little bit of headache. Go and farm your Jody's Acid tonight. All right. We got to go to Nizul Isle staging point. That is right, because when we left off with Naja, Naja said something about Nizul Isle. So we got to go back. I actually don't super remember how we got there for our unlock. Whitegate H7. Double cursor? Oh, weird, dude. Oh, you're getting the game cursor and... That is wild. Is that what that is? Okay, interesting. Anyway, so let's follow the guide. H7. Oh, let's get on a real job first. Get on Red Mage. Yeah, if you stuck around this long in the stream, hey, we're in for some adventure now. Today has been jam-packed. Thank you guys for all the support and the likes and stuff. And yeah, oh yeah. So as we're running, I'll say this. So it's going to be tomorrow. I'm going to be taking off most of the day to take care of some chores, to take care of some editing. And then in the evening, we'll be doing the next set of story quest. And then we're looking at like probably merits galore on Tuesday. I don't know. We'll see, because you know it'll be like, okay, can we find merit camps? You know, da da da. So we'll see. But that's the intent so far. I'll say things could change. But that's the plan. So we got Red Mage main, Ninja sub. if I can get a party, or if I have to make one, even like we're definitely gonna do some, but yes, something like that. Something like that's the plan, yeah. All right, we want to go to H7, GH7. Who's a good boy? Here's H6, so this must be the H7 exit. Yeah. Let's lock our weapons, put on my bad boys. Here we go. Cocky. Khaki? Those exits existed? Wait. Son of a... Do I have... I do. Imperial silver piece. Let's go. I remember being so mad as a kid when it's like Naja like it gave me like a silver piece or whatever, and then I needed to use it for this next mission. It generally bothered me. I was like, I'm not making any money with this stupid mission. Travel to F6, MM Baflaw, E F6. The undersea ruins. Yeah. Have I done the Mog exit quest? For what? Can you exit to Al-Zabi? Can you exit between Whitegate and Al-Zabi? Oh, okay. No, I haven't done it. What's up, Xander? How old is that tree ant over there? Oh. He's an old one. Gotta tip your hat when you say it. Oh, specifically Colibri Party, Merit Party, by the way, chat. I don't know if I said that or not. We're gonna at least do Colibris at a minimum, cause I got a dagger. Take the left teleporter. Take the left teleporter again. Oh, we're getting to the staging point. Right. The key Karens don't aggro? J8 or J9? The Ameritats, Wajuum Woodlands. You just take the west exit out of Al Zabi. J8 or J9. We're gonna make portals. Okay, so either of these... Okay, so this is the staging point right here. Okay. Take the southeastern transport device at H9. Oh. Dang it! Stupid. Okay, so this room is considered the Nizal staging point. Man, freaking moths. Yeah, I'm doing the mission, yeah. I needed to come here and go to Bafflaw Remnants. It's just, the way it read is go to the staging point first. But like, I guess if you'd consider this whole room the staging point, then that makes sense, but you just want to take the porter to Remnants. Like, I don't know, just the way that's worded. You did the same thing? Yeah. Take the right eastern device to get to Alzadal. The cutscene will start when you zone in. Okay. Do, 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 do. You didn't get the cutscene? Oh, I didn't get the cutscene. Oh, I'm getting the cutscene. Who's our Taru friend?
Wow, look at this place. Oh, what's that? Tell me everything.
Hey now, this is an ancient ruin. You have the privilege to be in. Try not to disturb the...
This is my first time in an ancient ruin. It's so exciting.
Poor
Old Tatia is stuck in the factory all by herself. But lucky me gets to go on a field trip with the Mr. Gitzad.
Well, I'm glad to see you're taking an interest in the past. But if you keep up that ruckus, who knows what sorts of unwanted attention you'll attract. Even with us here to protect you, some monster might snatch you away into the shadows. They've even employed mercenaries from Salahim Sentinels to patrol the ruins for dangerous beasts. Many alchemists have fallen prey to the legions of foul creatures that stalk these halls. You know how on moonless nights you can hear the roar of the deep cyan echoing through the darkness. That sound is really the wails of those lost alchemists as their spirits roam the ruins in despair. Ooh. Rishvi, that's quite enough. The poor child is shaking in fear.
Is that really true?
Maybe you'll be the first to find out.
You're lying. You're being a big meanie weenie.
Amnoth, what do you see?
Quiet.
We're not alone.
Oh?
Are you here all by yourself?
If you want to see the ruins, you should come along with us. Ah, yes, your private first-class Wildcat badge marks you plainly. I'm assuming this is your first visit to the ruins? Perhaps it would benefit you to join our little tour.
Oh, that was Getsad.
Mr. Getsad was about to tell us about the Alzadal civilization. These ruins have so many stories.
The windows. You wish to learn about the windows.
Look at those fish swimming around in there. I wonder what would happen if the windows broke.
Those fish are actually swimming in the waters of the Cyan Deep. We are currently on the bottom of the ocean, looking out at them. Those windows are under an incredible amount of pressure from the weight of the water. If the windows were to break, I'm afraid we would be crushed in an instant. What is that sparkling light?
What is that sparkling light all over the glass? I've never seen anything like it.
That is the glow of plasma oil.
Oh, isn't that the same oil we use in the automatons?
That's correct. The windows of these ruins are actually membranes of plasma oil that repel the waters of the sea like giant bubbles.
You mean it just bounces off?
You could put it that way, yes, but these barriers have been in place for hundreds of years. I highly doubt they'll give way anytime soon. A truly astonishing feat of technology. However, the only reason these membranes hold is due to a constant supply of plasma oil. Someday this supply must run out, and when it does...
Are you trying to scare me too, Mr. Gatsad? I'm not sure I want to stay here much longer.
What about the pillars? You've touched upon an interesting area. But it is not the shape of the pillars that is so fascinating. Any person with a basic knowledge of archaeology would recognize the graceful conical base and frail-looking central column. The design was often seen in the temples built during the reign of Emperor Alzadal, some 900 years ago. The fascinating thing about these pillars lies in the construction itself. There are markings that suggest a degree of rotation and elongation is possible.
Why would they make a pillar like that?
I wonder the same thing. I theorize that the architects of this structure wanted to incorporate a level of flexibility to compensate for the changes in water pressure.
That's pretty clever.
Should these technological marvels be understood in the near future, I hope to adapt their use to the field of automaton construction.
Mr. Gatsad, I'm gonna work real hard on my studies so I can help you.
What about the floor? The floor? Oh, yes, that's really quite fascinating.
Oh, I wanted to hear about this.
The elegant mosaics on the floor are designed with several different varieties of stones. One might say that these designs are symbolic of the prosperity of the Alzadal dynasty. It's a shame we've lost so many of the arts of that age.
What about this shining symbol on the floor over here? I'm pretty sure I've seen this design somewhere before.
Dum-de-dum-de-dum-de-dum-de. That is a transport device, not unlike the runic portals currently employed by the Empire. The Atragon Archaeological Research Institute has deemed these devices safe for use in their continuing investigations.
Dum-de-dum-de-dum. So they still work after 900 years?
Yes, it's a curious fact. The AARI has been diligent in its efforts to remove all traces of dust and grime as they work through the ruins, but have not attempted any maintenance. There simply has been no need. It's as if these ruins have been frozen in time. Not merely in appearance, but in all of its function.
I love mysteries. I bet the ruins were just waiting for us to rediscover them.
You could be right, Abdalur Abda. I think that's enough for one day. Time to return to the workshop.
What, already? We just got here. Oh.
We can't have poor Tatia mind the place all by herself, now can we?
I suppose not. But you'll bring me here again, right?
I promise. Rishvi, would you mind escorting young Abdullah Abda back to Al-Zabi?
Aren't you coming with me?
Not just yet. I have some things to discuss with this mercenary.
Well, okay. I'll see you later.
I suppose you are wondering why I asked you to stay. As you can see, I am also an alchemist affiliated with the Atragon Archaeological Research Institute. I often have cause to visit the ruins in this manner. Have you figured out what the AARI's true purpose is here in the ruins? The conservation of cultural heritage? The research of ancient civilization? Those are merely facades. The truth of the matter is, our organization is under orders from the Empress to locate the missing astral candescences. Yes, the candescence held in Al-Zabi is not the only one in existence. How much do you know about the astral candescence, Quetch? Not so much, my guy. The astral candescence is a national treasure that is set upon the astral plinth within Al-Zabi's Hall of Binding. Known as the astral wind, the infinite energy of the astral plane flows from this treasure. Uplifting the Empire's citizens and granting them courage, it is the source of the Empire's prosperity. And yet the candescence is also the catalyst for unending conflict. As the beastmen hurl themselves against our defenses time and time again in an effort to claim it, we receive the blessings of the candescence at the price of peace. The astral candescence was originally brought into the city to halt the spread of the Bastokan blight in the Empire. Ooh. The Emperor of the time hoped to ease the suffering of his people and his nation. But there is more than one candescence. There are few that are aware of this fact. Through the research of various ancient texts and relics, we have verified the existence of 4 other candescences. If we can but find these missing treasures, there may be a chance to end this futile conflict. That is the aim of the AARI. Why are you telling me? What do you say, Quetch? Will you aid us in our research? Oh, you want me to help? Huh? You wonder how I know your name? It is not so surprising. I was the one who sent the request to Salahim's sentinels asking you to patrol the ruins. It seems the immortals stationed at the staging points have taken a liking to you. Your name was at the top of the list of candidates. Quetch, if we can find these missing candescences... Atragon, no, the entire Aradija continent may now be the paradise of peace once again. Gatsad hands you an astral compass. The astral compass will lead you to the candescence, but be warned. This device is not set to respond to faint astral waves. The astral wind that blows from the candescences reaches far across the land, even as it weakens in its intensity. Picking up these waves would help little in pinpointing a location, and so you will only receive a response when you are close to the source. I'm sure you can see why your position as a mercenary with duties across the continent will provide invaluable. I ask that you carry the astral compass with you at all times. Ah, yes. The device has been constructed to ignore the emanations from the candescences in Al-Zabi. You have your mission. The future peace of the Near East is riding on your success. One more thing, Quetch. Do not reveal my position as the chief of the AARI. We should not even acknowledge each other in the street. I value my quiet existence in the automaton workshop. Oh, we're being watched? What is this? Amnaf, tell the Grand Vizier that the bell has been set. Understood. Astral compass. Astral waves. Return to Najla Salhim for a cutscene. Can I just like warp back? Yeah, there we go. Right? Ah, yeah. Oh, I gotta run this though? I guess warping would have been very similar. Is the turban still 5% haste? We don't know yet, Chris. We were told it was being nerfed way prior to this expansion release because it outclassed every other DD helmet forever. Exactly. Ascar or Denali or Ace's Helm. Like, yeah, those items that are hard to get and really super cool. Yeah, those. They say why they didn't add new absorb spells. Do we know that they didn't? And which absorb spells were not in the game? No, they don't have not in the merits. In fact, I don't think any merits are giving the spell itself. I think all the merits are augmenting the spell, except reprisal maybe. I'm not actually sure. I haven't gotten a full report on this. Also, in regards to absorb TP, maybe it's here, maybe it's not, maybe it hasn't been found yet. So Summoner is not, believe it or not. Summoner actually has a bunch of brand new BCNM style fights to earn your BPs, and then the merits augment them. Yeah, I think Jembara said they did one earlier. Somebody in my chat did. People have been working on them for sure. It's like a solo fight, like the... Yeah. So they added new solo fights. So it's like harder versions of the level 20. Like they're solo fights. So take that for what it is. Naja's awful quiet. The document on the desk bears the mark of the two-headed serpent. So, are you just gonna stand there, blocking my light? What if I keep saying the same thing? Ask about the document. Oh, you want to know what this document is all about? You really are stretching my patience. This document was sent by the Atragon Archaeological Research Institute, the same organization that requested your mercenary services. Sound familiar? Why do you think they sent this? No idea. Don't play the innocent with me. Money? Don't get funny with me, miss. Abkuba! Yes, ma'am. Read out Private First Class Quetch's mercenary attendance record. Since leaving to carry out the request from the Atragon Archaeological Research Institute, Private First Class Quetch has not returned to report a single detail of her mission to President Naja. That is all. Let's hear your explanation, Quetch. You say you went to the undersea ruins as requested. Are you telling me that you ignored company regulations and made a report to the palace before returning to your beloved president? So, knowing the consequences, you acted independently and above your lowly state of mercenary pawn. What's the world coming to? If the palace finds out I can't even control my own employees. I have your reward from the AARI. Let's see how much is left out of your 255 Imperial gold pieces when I deduct your fines. You better hope the reward covers your infractions. 255 gold pieces. Grand Vizier Razfad, we have awaited your arrival. I have a message from Gatsad. The bell has been set on the mercenary. The adventurer from the Middle Lands. Yes, sir. Oh, yes, sir. I have good news. Our efforts regarding the Candescences are proceeding according to plan. All the pieces are falling into place.
Excellent. We have faith that you will not fail us.
Your magnificence is too kind.
However, we grow tired of waiting.
My most humble apologies, Your Magnificence. I beseech your patience a little while longer. Our actions must not draw the attention of our citizens or our neighbors. We are aware of this. It is our wish to see the treasure in the hands of the Empress.
Our wishes are the wishes of the Empire.
Do not lose sight of that. The age of judgment is at hand. Deal with any who threaten our progress. Sir! We cannot give free rein to these otherworldly fiends. Oh. Chat. Hold on. I got a voice changer for this. Check.
No, this one.
Oh, here we go.
No, right here. No, this one. Check. Otherworldly fiends? No, I don't know. Maybe.
What do robots sound like?
No.
He's got a deep voice like this.
Check.
Yeah. Oh, something like that. There we go. Otherworldly fiends? No, too much reverb. Reverb? Is that it? Otherworldly fiends? No. Check. Otherworldly fiends? There we go. Is he talking about ghosts? What else could it be? Wonderful. It appears our dreary days in the palace will soon be at an end. Can't you show a little more enthusiasm? Huh? Yes, it is wonderful. Our main objective is to make them think the Candescences are our primary concern. Oh. Ghosts are certainly more interesting than this endless speculation about the Candescences.
Grand Vizier,
We wish to know more about these spirits returning to plague the living. The ghosts? Oh, this guy. The ghosts? I would not wish to trouble Her Magnificence with mere rumors. Be that as it may, you will tell us more.
The Empress knows more than she pretends.
Your Magnificence. In recent years, the rumors concerning the appearance of spirits and a ghost ship menacing the waters of the Cyan Deep have become more and more frequent. The Immortals believe many of these rumors to stem from the activities of the Lamia.
Don't skip ahead. Back to the ghost ship.
Yes, the ghost ship. It bears the name of a famous shipwreck known as the Ashu Talif. Continue. Yes, Your Magnificence. While I must stress these stories are merely the rumors of the townspeople, there have been a strange twist to the tale. It is said that the true name of this ghost ship is really the Black Coffin, a pirate ship of the lost kingdom of Ephraimod. A pirate ship? We believe these inflammatory rumors to be the work of the Seagull Frattery. Fratry? Of the Seagull Fratry, the descendants of the kingdom of Ephraimod. These rebels have lost their ships and are barely avoiding our grasp. They continue these heroes from the past to bolster their spirits. Go on. I don't know who's talking anymore. There are citizens of Ephraimod descendant who are poised to join with the rebels. They say Luzaf has returned. Oh, preposterous. Luzaf perished with his kingdom over 200 years ago. We would know the truth behind this ghost ship.
Oh ho?
Your Magnificence, we cannot mobilize Imperial troops on the basis of mere rumor. If you are unwilling to shoulder this task, Puppet Master, you will solve the mystery of this ghost ship. What?
We accept this task. How can we refuse a direct request from the Empress?
But Your Magnificence, I do not think that these...
This is no longer your concern. We shall recruit assistance from Salahim's sentinels.
Afma, Ojang, we await word of your success.
Yes, Your Magnificence. Come along, Afmao.
Well, wait. Grand Vizier? Oh, I don't know. Who is who anymore? It is the will of the Empire, but do not let them out of your sight. There was like at least 2 characters talking that weren't on screen. Putting off a direct order. 11 Imperial gold pieces. For ignoring company regulations, 7 Imperial gold pieces. For forgetting this company motto, 3 Imperial gold pieces. For concealing your actions, 6 Imperial gold pieces. For disrespecting your president, 9 Imperial gold pieces. For making me repeat myself, 15 Imperial gold pieces. Which comes to a total of 255 gold pieces. You're lucky you didn't go into the red. But there's definitely something fishy going on here. It's mighty strange to have the reward arrive when you did. Might be worth looking into this. I don't like being manipulated, even if it is by the Empress herself. Time to remind the Empire that the wild cat has claws. Is this the JP Midnight wait? It says wait a game day, but is that correct, chat? Has anybody done this already? Ah, I'm out the door. Dude, I was waiting for Ovjang and Manejing. I'm so excited. I just love the JV Midnight for next. Okay. I just love the getting to use my voice changer in a way that's like really like cool for me. Game days are JP Midnight waits. Gotcha. All right. Is there anything else? Don't forget to get your Jody's acids, you guys, before tomorrow. Hope you get that one saved. I don't know how to save it, to be honest with you. Wait, can I? Hold on. Check.
Check. Ooh. Oh, this is what I'm missing. Hey. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow.
Check. Yeah. Beep-doop.
Eat-oop, 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 eat-oop. Oh, that's like, whoa, okay. T-Pain.
Check. Yeah. So what I'll do is, yeah, I know what I'll do. But you guys, I don't have to tell you what I'll do because you're gonna see what I do when I do it. Who called me at 9:30 at night and didn't leave a message or text along with it? Great. I'm gonna go, and then yeah. Once again, tomorrow, taking the most of the day off. We will do MSQ later at night. Tuesday will be Merits. Wednesday will be Blue Mage. In theory, that'll probably change. Could change. Might not change. Who knows? We'll see. If you want to stay in touch outside of stream hours, the Discord is linked down below. And do we check in on Druin real quick?
What's DA doing?
Oh,
He's still awake?
It's only 10K.
10?
okay. I hear double Discord. I'm gonna let Druin know. Druin, are you closing up shop?
I'm debating. Why? What's up?
Oh no, because I was about to end stream.
Oh. We're running out to pets. I mean, assuming we can find a pet camp, I'll be up for another hour.
Okay.
If we don't find a pet camp, then...
No, it's
Close-
open. It's
close
open.
the gap.
It's open.
Is it open?
It's open.
So then I'll be up for a little while, I think.
By the way, I know this is the last thing a streamer wants to hear after they've had a long stream.
Yeah.
But I think you've got a double audio of your Discord audio coming through.
He does. I mentioned it a while ago, and I did not explain it.
I didn't... If I didn't follow up with you, that means I didn't hear it. Can someone talk?
Test.
Hello,
Test,
hello,
test.
hello.
You hear it more on Nehru out of everyone.
I mean, I heard it from anybody that wasn't Druin talking.
Yeah.
Quetch,
Yeah, what's up?
I hate Thief.
You hate Thief? Why?
I'm smiling through the pain.
Why, Nairu? What's wrong with
He's not even
Thief?
smiling.
Hold,
Someone hear if they hear the
hold
double
on,
again?
hold on. I'm gonna hang out for a few minutes, and I'm gonna keep stream up for a few more. I'm gonna grab my Chinese food. I'll be right back.
Come hang with us, Quetch. Can someone listen for the double talk? I think
I'm trying to listen, but it's hard.
I know.
Yeah,
So,
you fixed it. You fixed
You know,
it.
I think Akira mentioned it also, but he said never mind. Was it light? Was it like you couldn't
You could
tell?
only really hear it on Nehru, to be honest with
Okay.
you.
Okay. All right.
All right, I'm back. Now, why do you
I
hate
think-
Thief?
I think I fixed it.
Think you fixed it?
You did.
Do
That's
not
fine,
keep Nairu up later than he needs to be, Quetch.
All
Okay?
right.
Just need to
Needs
I'm-
to be,
Stop it.
Quetch.
I'm only
Okay?
here for a couple minutes.
No, you're not. You're here for 20
okay,
minutes.
maybe I don't hate Thief. I just hate the people around my Thief.
I mean, that's fair.
The same
True,
people,
dude. Yeah.
the same people I was around with my thief, or at least two.
June,
of
I
them.
think we're getting targeted.
I
think
think
he hates
so.
Dimmy, I am so tired, Dimmy.
Tired what?
He's sick and tired of us moving the mob. And in his defense, Druin is an asshole. But that's besides the point.
Kind of true.
Do you know how many dancing edges you ate tonight?
So effectively,
is it in-
Nehru.
Can I
Go
hold
ahead.
on, Dave?
Yeah,
I need
go
to
ahead.
ask a question. Can I count it on two hands?
No.
You need your feet too.
Wait, so was it the Corsair bullets pulling hate and moving the mob?
I mean,
No,
it's
it's
probably
like
everything.
It was literally, it was like I would move behind Dave for trick attack, and Druin would be like, "Oh, this is a great time to slug."
Let's be real, dude. It's not even the slugs because I miss those most of the time. It was quick draw doing 230 damage a shot.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Better quick
Oh, dude,
draw.
I'm gonna lose my shit. Fucking Kara's here too.
Who?
Kara's back there again.
Get him in the party. Fucking come hang
You know,
out, care.
he has 3 people.
Oh, is he really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's gonna ruin us, dude.
I don't know if he's at the right camp, so we have to go check it anyway. But
Lead the way, pal. I got your back.
this one, come to me. Come to me.
Yeah.
Alright.
Also, I think that
I'm raiding you, Drew, and then I'm gonna hang out and chat for a little bit.
Okay. Core rolls and double up are pulling a massive amount of aggro too. I don't know if it was like that in air. I don't remember, but
All right, chat. I'm gonna raid you guys over to
It
Druin.
was pretty
YouTube,
bad,
I'll see you
yeah.
later. Peace out, everybody. Hang out in Druin's stream if you want.
pretty bad, dude.
Bye.
I think it's like just a significant issue that I don't have any spells, but I don't know how to
Okay.
play this meta
Demi
right
sa-
now.
Demi says it was not, but it is fucking terrible here. Like it was not an era, and it's fucking bad here. So it's not just us.
In current retail, roles can pull hate like extensively.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're pulling